Why does it always record when I start? Oh my god, I didn't set up my model. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait. 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 Oh no. No, don't. Don't do this. I stupid idiot. I stupid idiot. Bleh. Bleh. Ah! I waities. I waities. I quit my day job for this? Why did my eyebrows disappear? I don't know about the lippies. I don't know about the lippies. The lippies. I feel like my tongue is too big. There's no teeth, it's just mouth. They're in there. With the gap and all. Ah, 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 ah. Ow. Why? Why I do this? New model blues. Blue. Soda day. I hate that my Discord notifies me when I go live. Don't tell me shit. I all knew everything. This is my base model for fall. Haruhi? Haruhi from what? There's so many. Hello? Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. I just, well, I lost all my models. I don't like that when this one talks you can't see the teeth. It's just all mouth. It's so much mouth. I'm gonna have to work on that. But this is my base model for my Halloween costumes, which will debut on Friday. It's kind of cute. It's like shaped different. Weird. I have ears now. I think I had ears before, but they were very tiny. And I'm not quite done with her yet. Yeah, all my save files are gone. So diss me right now. Whoops. Just Halloween debut. You know what I mean? Just some Halloweenies. I got a new cat right there. Can't point. Anyway, I have Train Sim World 3 loaded up and ready to roll. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it, because in the past I've played and I've been like slightly disappointed. But I think it's just because sometimes it's a little bit too complex for me. So I'm gonna go turn on my fan, and then we're gonna play some train sim. First fave girl in anime. Anime. Let me look her up. Might get laggy boys for a second. What? While I open this. Oh my god, I haven't even heard of Host Club in a minute. Oh, okay, I see that. I was wondering about, I was like, wait, but okay, this actually does. The hair is very similar. That's funny, and not my intent. No, I did. It was one of my first. It's just been so long. One of my first. My first was Sailor Moon. And I did watch Ouran High School Host Club for like 2 days. I finished it really quickly. And that was like probably, well, I think it came out like 2012 or something, didn't it? Or am I crazy? Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm thinking of the right thing, I watched it when it first came out. Oh, let me look. Let me take a look-see. A look-see. Oh shit, it was 2006? Well, what am I thinking of? Okay, well, then I probably watched it around 2012, maybe 2011. I think it was a little bit after I graduated high school. And I don't even remember where I went from there. I do like that one of my first anime was like also a reverse harem. Let's switch scenes. Here we are. Railways are a dangerous place, and you should never attempt to replicate or copy the activities that you see me do in this game on real railways. For your own safety, do not trespass on railway property. Always follow advice given by railway staff and observe signs and instructions provided at all times. Train Sim World 3 has been designed to give you the freedom to enjoy your passion from the safety and comfort of your own home. This is extremely relevant because I had no idea that it was illegal to like be around like certain areas on the train tracks, and I actually have gotten a trespassing ticket for fucking around on the train tracks. Relevant. I zoom in. Zoomies a little bit. Yeah, I thought that this little suit would be fitting. Wait, this seems like legit. This might be good. Exclusive rewards? Okay, let me hide this real quick. Don't they mark it? Like, okay, so the first time I ever actually saw a sign... No, I want to make one. The first time I ever saw a sign regarding, like, trespassing or, like, private property as far as railroad tracks go was actually, like, a month ago. I had no idea. Because I went to take some pictures. And I, like... was walking up and I was like, okay, creepy, gross dolls, very cool. There was a doll, and probably the only reason I noticed it is because somebody had like nailed a doll to the sign, the no trespassing sign. And that was why I paid attention to it, I think. Because yeah, no, otherwise I had no idea. I'm trying to sign into or make an account for this fucking thing real quick. Screen will be back momentarily. Why suit? Well, you will soon see. I'm currently logging into, so I wanted to hide. I don't think it was a voodoo doll. It was just like a dead baby doll. A baby doll that was up here. This email is already registered. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Jordan, what are you up to? You feel better? What's crazy is it feels like I wasn't here that long ago. And I guess I wasn't. When did I get off stream? Like 7 a.m., 6 a.m.? I thought I would sleep for longer. I was really worried that I wouldn't go live until like 7 or 8. Because after I got off, I was awake for a lot longer. Don't lie to him. Display name. That's easy. Can I use just Genie? Probably not. Must not start with DTG. What is DTG? Okay, we're logged in. It called me by my real name, which I do not like. I gave it like a display name, and then it used the name that's attached to my Xbox. It was like, welcome, Nikki. Like, fuck off. Speaking of Nikki, I'm trying to watch Future Diary, and it's not on Crunchyroll. And I paid for Crunchyroll. Hi, kitten. Sorry, I'm being distracted by the cat, who I should have fed before I got on here. Hi, Zatanna says hello. She heard me talking to yous. She jealous kitten. Continue I don't want to continue my progression because I didn't do very much and I feel like it would just be horrible. Future Diary. No, I haven't started it. Wish I could tell you something different. Yes, kitten laying on the lap. So we still don't have character editing, like, further than this. There's no... I was gonna say there's no white girl, but I guess this ogre kind of counts. She got purple hair? Wait, okay, does that mean there is customization? I want to play as this guy. Enter a name for this profile. Is it not the same as my... I'm using one hand, so this is very slow. I didn't mean to do that. My cat is making bread out of my thigh. Are you using ellipses because it's good or bad? I actually peed before I started streaming, but I'm gonna do it again in a minute. But the cat's on my lap. So we're chilling. Oh, I didn't even notice there was like nice music happening in the background. Really quiet. Try to turn it up a little bit. Debatable by the end. I feel like that's everything. Speaking of debatable, I did finish the scene where Subaru walks in on Rem having destroyed everything, and now I'm at the part where okay, first of all, him going like absolutely silent and insane after that and not talking to anybody for like half the episode was great. Loved that. And now I'm at the part where he's like begging the other kingdoms to like save their kingdom. The kingdom that he's not even from. He's only been there for like 2 weeks. And I also started watching Aoashi, which I think is a great reprieve, but it's very hard for me to switch my brain from like Re:Zero to Aoashi. But I'm excited to watch something that's like new and still coming out. Although I'm sure the season's almost over. Gotta be. There's like 26 episodes. Maybe it's on its second season? I don't know. All I know is I wanted to watch some football. This cat is chilling so hard right now. I don't want to distract her. Oh, she's getting up. Uh-oh. Where are you going? That's my microphone. Don't jump over there. Don't you dare. I will beat you up. Yeah, she's rubbing the microphone now. I don't know if you can hear it. She's all, oh my god, she's moving it. She fucking loves it. I don't know why. Does that feel good on your head? Don't eat it. Oh my god, don't knock it over, please. Can you hear her rubbing on it? Look. I think you can. She just got mad at me for trying to move her. No, don't go up there. Stop it. And now she's gonna be really mad at me. Alright, give me like 48 seconds. Be right back. Sorry, I know. Bad juicer right here. Sports anime, don't think I've heard of that. It's Aoashi. It's soccer. It's about I want to say he's in junior high, but maybe like early high school age. I don't remember for sure, but he's like a great soccer player, but he's very like he's the whole soccer team by himself. He doesn't like work well with other people, and that's it. That's where it starts. I'm only like 3 episodes in. Yeah, it's pretty sure it's new. I was pretty sure it's in its first season, but it could be in its second because there's a handful of episodes. I personally have never laid my own eyes on a sports anime. I remember when everybody was like obsessed with Haikyuu, and I was like, that could never be me. There's 21 episodes. right now. Has an 8.1 out of 10 on my anime list. It doesn't have any information. Ao Ashi is a seinen sports manga written and illustrated by Yugo Kobayashi and Naohiko Ueno, centered around the titular character Ashito Aoi as he enters a top J-League youth soccer team and climbs the ranks. The manga started in 2015, so it's pretty new all around. And it has sold 11 million copies, apparently. This page hasn't even been updated. It said not yet aired. It's gotta be over soon. If it started in April, maybe there will be 26 episodes. But yeah, it's on 21 right now. I don't know if I'll stick with it. But I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, I didn't know if I was gonna stick with Re:Zero either, but you know, here we are. Heartbroken. Let's get started with training. I'm gonna do this today, and then my plan for after is to just do some cheeky little YouTube reacts like I was doing the other night, watching you know, Asian like food stall type stuff, maybe some travel, just some relaxing stuff. I feel like, especially because I didn't get a lot of sleep and half of the people who come in here fall asleep in chat, it feels right. I think I'll make the visual ASMR a more regular thing because I do it on my own anyway. And so I'm gonna share some of my faves and also try to watch some stuff that I haven't seen. I've already started building a list, and I might do themes or something. I don't know. I think the theme for Train Sim Tuesdays will definitely be travel and tourism and shit. Beginner, get started with training. Also, just to share my day as usual, I went to sleep when the sun was up. I do not remember what time it was. I was up for probably a couple hours after I got off Borderlands. And I woke up, and it was like 12:30. I was like, okay. Well, that's not enough sleep. Especially if I want to stream later. But then, like, I saw, like, Marco was streaming, and I was like, well, when Marco streams, it's been a while, I want to say hi. And then I was just in there, I was just existing, and I couldn't sleep, so I finally got up and I cleaned my kitchen a little bit.
Welcome to
Totally
Train Sim
all
World,
of this, I'm sure.
an immersive and
she's
highly
talking.
detailed rail simulation featuring authentic routes and trains from around the world.
Okay, to continue, to wrap it up, I was like, he finished streaming, and I was like, alright, it's my turn, baby. I made a ham sandwich. It's very unusual. I don't usually eat ham. Like, it's not really my thing. Pork isn't my thing, but this shit was delicious. Just some white bread, ham, mustard. I really miss Wonder Bread. Did they stop doing that again? Like, I know it's like the worst bread out there, but it's so good. And I can't find it anywhere. Maybe it's just not a thing where I live. I'm not sure. Fall asleep unintentionally, I may had. You maybe, but like Marco definitely comes in here to sleep. Okay. We're at the training center.
This is the training center. Here you can learn about how to navigate and
I don't like
interact
the
with the
blur.
world, as well as how to operate the
Gonna have
many
to do
trains.
something about that. Let's go into settings. Okay, first of all, why does it start on the right? That's weird. And you can't, there's no cycle. I have to go all the way to the left. Notifications are good. We'll keep all this on for now. What is hide user interface in DTL Railfan? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Subtitles on, default movement run. Let's do default movement walk for now. Speedometer, there's only 2 sizes. Why would it be small and large if there's no medium? Am I crazy for thinking that if it's called small and large, there should also be a medium? The voice is loud. I'm so sorry. Thank you for telling me. I shouldn't be talking over it anyway. That's bad streamer of me. I will watch it. I'll watch the I didn't check the volume before I started. Crosshair. Why is there a crosshair? I feel like I don't need. Wait, crosshair visibility large, 100%, 50%, or off. I feel like I don't need it to be very big. Lightning effects, we'll leave those on. Arcing spark effects, we'll leave those on. Disable junction derail. Wait. What does that mean? Does it mean I can't fall off the tracks? No, I want to be able to fall off the tracks. If that's what that is. I'm going to turn all of this on for now. I haven't played very much of the second one or the first one. I only played a little bit, so I'm going to pretend like I'm going in here with no knowledge, because I kind of am. Camera motion sway off. That's what I was looking for. Yo, I don't think that having like sway or blur adds anything to a game. I think we would be just fine without it. I hate that I have to go turn it off in games because probably 90% of them don't even have the option. And that shit makes me sick, like physically ill. Measurement units. Are we in the imperial or the metric? I think it must be metric because we're not a fucking monarchy. What is long tons, short tons, or 1,000 pounds? We'll go with. Wait, what's the difference between a short ton and a long ton? I only know of a ton. We'll go with pounds. Gradient units, ratio, percentage. Steam firing mode. Automatic, I guess. Whoops. We'll keep all of this 100% for now. Wait, okay, I'll supply with start. This is gonna be so difficult. I'm gonna be so bad.
Let's
it didn't
start
get rid of
by
the
looking
blur.
around. Find each of the markers and look at them.
One's short, the other's long. Yeah, okay, thanks. Why didn't it get rid of the blur? I'm moving the right stick to move the camera. What's next? Where? Oh, it went, okay. Definitely not.
Your current objective
oh no,
is
I
shown at
accidentally
the top
inverted
left
it.
of the screen.
Why?
Walk to the blue marker to complete the current objective.
Tell me why the one that gets highlighted is not the option that it picks. The one that you're picking is grayed out, which makes very little sense to me. We're also going to lower this. I appreciate that you gave me a false answer and then said fuck you and figure it out yourself. I'm just gonna not. I am very curious. I'm gonna Google it. Why did I spell ton with a U? Okay. What is the difference between a long ton and a short ton? In the avoirdupois system, a ton is 2,000. Yeah, I know that. In the wait, what? Okay, in the United States, this sentence doesn't make any fucking sense. I think that the Google page highlight is incorrect. Ton, unit of weight in the avoirdupois system, which I assume is correct. I don't know. I don't fucking speak French. Equal to 2,000 pounds or 907.18 kilograms. This is why the imperial system sucks. Why is it a point? In the US, the short ton, it says and 2,240 pounds, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say is 2,240 pounds. So it's just the difference between UK and Britain. In Britain, they call it the long ton, and the US is the short ton. So 2,000 pounds isn't even accurate. Ton came to mean any large weight until it was standardized at 20 hundredweight, although the total weight could be 2,000, 2,160, 2,240, or 2,400 pounds, depending on whether the corresponding hundredweight contained 100, 108, 112, or 120 pounds. What the fuck? Ton as a unit of volume may also refer to the cargo capacity of ships or to the freight itself. The register ton is defined as 100 cubic feet. Wait, now we're doing like physical measure. What? I'm done. I'm done. Variant tons of capacity have existed for specific commodities, such as the English water ton, used to measure petroleum products and equal to 224 British imperial system gallons, which I'm assuming is different than a fucking American gallon. A timber ton is 40 cubic feet, and a wheat ton of 20 US bushels, which is different than a fucking Britain bushel, I guess. Who came up with this shit? Okay, I'm sorry. ADHD rant. I gotta go. Let's move the left stick to move around the world. What kind of cars do we have here? A Bimmer? A Mustang? That can't be a Mustang. They got Mustangs in the UK? There's another Bimmer and a Mustang and a Volvo. And I don't know what the fuck. Got the Range Rover parked in the back. Alright. I need a car sim game. Is that a thing? Is there just like a regular driving sim that's like
You've been awarded some action points. These are displayed in the top right corner of the screen and count towards your overall experience level for the game.
Very cool. I'm not allowed to move.
This is one of the many types of route tasks to be discovered. Keep an eye out for many more types and styles of route tasks, which can involve placing, collecting, or fixing a variety of things.
Also, I just want to say now, I understand
Head into the main building, and you'll continue your induction there.
If train sim is boring for you, you don't feel like obligated to hang out. You can just tell me. Take a seat in the waiting area. My first decision. Well, I want to be able to see everything, but I don't want nobody to sit next to me on this couch, so I guess we're gonna sit here.
You can pause Train Sim World at any point to review objectives and a lot of other information about what's happening at the moment. Try it now, and then return to the game after you've had a look around.
Review the map and message log. Message log, great. Schedule. What? Don't know what that's gonna be. There's different controller schemes. Let's play. We've got immersion. Okay, immersion's the only option. Kicking me out? No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, because you hang out often, and so I'm worried that you or somebody else would feel obligated to be here, and I understand if you wouldn't want to be because it's just train sim. You know what I'm really excited for? Like, I'm excited to play this, but what I'm very excited for is Oh, I can't actually change just to look at it. What I'm very excited for and also terrified for is playing Visage on Friday. I'm like genuinely afraid that like I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to just end stream. I'm gonna be so scared. I'm going to need the moral support. There's gonna be a lot of pausing, and I'll probably have to turn my mic down. On the bright side, I don't have to do it I can't do it at night if I use my oh, we can zoom in from sitting. Okay. I can't do it at night, or I can't do it without the lights.
Now that we've
Because of my
covered some of the
model, so
basics
that's
of moving around and
convenient.
interacting with the
Can I
environment,
go in here?
let's take a walk through the building and find the trains.
I want a toilet. This looks so nice. I don't remember there being a training facility in 2. I'm pretty sure it just... Who writes on their laptop like that? I'm pretty sure it just threw me into like a fucking metro route. I'm looking for Easter eggs. This feels very Japanese for some reason. Is it just me? The motion blur is like making me physically ill. I'm gonna put in a request to change
This
that.
is Central Square. From here, you can explore the main training center depot and surrounding yards.
There's a high-speed train there. There's a metro there. Head out to the rail yard. Here we go.
Your journey operating trains is just getting started here in the training center. Remember, you can always come back here from the main menu to refresh your knowledge if you're unsure about anything.
What I'm unsure about is providing content.
Continue to learn and other training modules here in the training center, and then you'll be ready to take on more challenges in other environments.
I'm concerned about providing content when we're sitting here on a fucking 30-mile train trip. I'm gonna just be chilling. My commentary, well, thank God somebody thinks I'm funny. Honestly, I think I could be pretty funny too, but I really need people to like bounce off of. I can't just be funny on my own, I feel like. Performance breakdown, we didn't go nowhere. Continue chapter 1. Woo woo! Achievements. That's what I'm really here for, is the achievements. I saw somebody with a gamer score of like 50k recently, and I was like, I gotta get up there. And now I'm getting pretty close. I think I'm like almost at 40k. So I'm gonna have to move that up. I also can't stop thinking about Borderlands now that I started playing again. We're gonna be Borderlandsing it up in the middle of the night. Post-stream streams, probably.
This module will cover the on-screen overlay, known as the heads-up display or HUD, that is shown when you are in control of a train.
The HUD. The HUD.
Climb up the ladder into the locomotive and then sit in the seat.
Driving a freight train. I'm in. I can't close the door. Well, let me close the door. Hate that. Thought this was a fucking simulator. Play all of
Welcome
Borderlands.
to the most important seat in the train.
Okay, so...
While sitting here, you'll be in full control. Before you think about moving the train, though, let's look at the HUD overlay that's appeared on the bottom right.
I'm looking at it.
The heads-up display is a guide to what your train is doing. The main part of the HUD is the speed display. A white bar will appear around the outside to show your current speed and the red mark indicates your maximum permitted speed.
I'm gonna pause this so I don't forget. I don't know if I'm gonna play all of them. I have 2, and I have the pre-sequel, which sucked. Not gonna lie, pre-sequel, you can't see it, but I'm like doing the whole thing where you put your hand in front of your neck, and you go back and forth like you're chopping it off because you want to cut your fucking head off. Pre-sequel sucked. Might play it just to see. Maybe they did an update. They updated 2 in like 2019. I'll play it maybe. I really want to play 3. I tried playing 3 when it came out, but it was very bright. And it was very hard to read the HUD. Like, all of the text and everything was small. I know they did an update and closer to my like monitor now, so I might be able to play, but it was very visually difficult for me as a fucking adult with eyesight problems. But I am curious. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. For now, we're just going to.
This is the direction display. An arrow will indicate forward, reverse, and neutral directions.
Right?
This is the power display.
Okay.
A number will indicate what position the power or throttle control is in.
Uh-oh. Why are we laggy boys?
These are the brake indicators. The exact ones shown will vary by train and will often be visible in the train itself on various gauges. They tell you what's happening in the braking system. The most important one is the BC or brake cylinder. If that's reading 0, then your brakes are released. Anything else, and brakes are applied and you won't be able to move.
I already forgot what she said.
Every train can have small variations in the HUD unique to the way it works, but they will mostly look the same. As you learn to control new trains, study the HUD and learn how it helps you operate it. If you want to see this again, you can rerun this training module at any time.
This is not the training module I needed. I understand what a HUD is. I've been playing video games for 28 out of 29 years of my life. You know what I really want to play? Some fucking Bomberman. And they have like an online, like 100 player fucking Bomberman on here. Which sounds awful. I don't know about you. I don't even like playing Bomberman with one other person. I need Chili Willies. I wish I could do something with the graphic settings. Maybe I have to do it out of game. Moving a train.
In this training module, you're going to look at making the train move, and then bringing it to a stop again.
Okay.
While many trains have different controls and are operated in different ways, there are basically always 3 controls that are common and are required to move the train.
Have you've played it? It's
the
fun?
reverser sets the direction between forwards and backwards. The brakes are used to slow or stop the train. The throttle controls how fast the train accelerates.
I'm a visual learner.
We want to move the train forwards, so move the reverser in that direction. Keep the brake control in release until you can see the brake pipe control needles are reading 5 bar, pointing upwards.
Okay, wait. This is actually binded to controls, which is crazy. And 2, unless they updated it, you had to be like looking at the thing and click it and make it move a certain way.
We'll release the brakes fully.
How long did I have to
Watch
hold
the brake
that?
cylinder, or BC gauge, to see it gradually reduce to 0, which
not
tells
the
you that the
online
brakes
one.
are now fully released, and you can move the train.
I wish I had I was gonna say
Apply some.
I wish I had siblings. I do like to play games with. I have an older brother and he sucks. He's like 9 years older than me too, so he was like basically like an only child. That sounds fun. I played with like I used to play with a friend a lot, and it was fun with like that one specific person. I feel like it's very difficult to play like interactive games with people. Like you have to really match up with them. But and I played a couple of different Bombermans. There was only the one that I liked. It might have been the first one. I could be wrong. I don't remember for sure.
Throttle to get the train moving.
Wait.
As you apply power,
Wait,
notice
that's not
the
what I wanted
amp
to
bar
do.
rising. This is the amount of power being fed
Does
into the
this
traction
cycle?
motors.
Uh-oh. It doesn't cycle. Uh-oh, okay, it's this one. We're moving! We're driving the train! Okay, throttle 1, it hovers. Let's find out what it'll hover at. It's gonna be like 10, maybe? I need to get a baseline. Oh, it's not gonna go very quickly at all. It's gonna basically stop. Oh, it's because I had the brake. Okay, I gotta release a brake. I stupid. Okay, so now we're in throttle 1. I don't know how to commentate a train game. I never played it on stream. Actually, I might have streamed it, but it was when I didn't have a mic or a model or a camera. Or maybe I did have a cam. I don't fucking know. Throttle 1. 20-ish miles per hour. Oh, okay. 22.
Now that you've reached your target speed, you can move the throttle control back to 0. The train will then coast on level ground, and the train will only slow down very gradually.
I want to drive a real train. Bliss, have you seen this before? Have you seen the train sim?
While the specifics of operating
have-
brakes vary from train to train, the basic process of stopping is fundamentally the same.
I actually feel like I've asked if you have interest in simulators
Bring this
before.
train to a complete stop by holding the brake control in the apply state until you see the brake pipe control needle in the center of your cab desk showing about 4 bar.
Wait, which
The
one?
amount of braking you'll need to apply
Which
also
one's
varies depending
4
on whether
bar?
you're
What
going
does that
uphill
mean?
or downhill, and how heavy your train is.
Oh, okay, I see.
Stopping a train is one of the biggest challenges of controlling
Well,
them, particularly stopping them in the right place.
it's probably exactly what you think.
That concludes this module. Restart the module to learn the steps again, or move on to the next module.
It's all like real time. I think it's pretty close to real time, if not exactly real time. I really want to skip the training, but I know that's a horrible idea. So we're just running it. We're gonna run it. We're gonna do it. And I took my stimulant today. So we are in it. Yeah, I do get bored, and it really depends. Like earlier I said, I don't know how long I'll play this. It depends. I usually
This
get bored.
module will go over the fundamentals of operating.
Oh, my chat's hiding. I usually get bored Like when I was doing train sim before, it would be like, uh, fuck, I can't move it. Once I'm moving the train and I'm on a route that's like, that's gonna take a while, because I mean some of them take forever, and then I'm like, I don't want to sit here anymore. But it might be different on stream because like I have a reason, like even if like nobody's like here or whatever, like I will still like talk through it and stuff, I guess. So that might be different. But some of them I'll play, like I've played quite a bit of like Power Wash Sim was fun, and I've done like, I did a little bit of lawn mowing sim, that was okay for a little bit, but yeah, it does get really repetitive. So I kind of like idle sim mobile games, like where you run like restaurants or like mining or whatever. It's kind of lame.
Junctions to change the path your train will take, and how to navigate using the map. Most rail lines around the world are controlled remotely by a signaling center or dispatcher.
It's not letting me
From the
move.
perspective of the train, the direction taken is
There's my
automatic.
home.
But within yards and depots, many small and frequent movements are required. This makes remote control of the track impractical. In these locations, the direction taken is manually controlled.
Okay.
You can set junctions by either walking up to them and interacting with them, or going to the 2D map and changing them from there.
I played Cooking Sim recently, and I was playing, it was around the same time I started streaming with my model, and I was playing it off stream because I wasn't doing really well. But now that I'm playing another sim, I kind of want to go back to it. I might stream that too. I have a lot of games planned. And I feel like if I streamed everything that I do, I would be streaming like nonstop. I'd be streaming constantly, and I feel like that's not good for the brand or whatever. They always like my like tracker will be like, you should only stream for 4 hours, and it's like I just got off of a 10-hour stream.
Let's change this junction by hand first.
Let's get in the
Walk
trash.
over to
Can I
it and
jump?
change it by operating the lever. Notice how the point blades move on the track. Try moving it a few more times until you can see how it works.
I didn't see anything on the track move. Hold on, what? Oh, okay, I see.
Let's head over to the train,
But I don't
and then we can
see
look at the
how
map.
it... Oh, I do see how it works. Okay, understood. I have fun playing the game as it is, because obviously like I wouldn't be playing them if I didn't, and it gives me an excuse to talk to myself. But for now, I think I'll try to kind of keep it to what I've been doing, because I do want to reach affiliate, and in order to do that, you have to have an average of 3 viewers, which is kind of hard, even for somebody who has a lot of followers. It's kind of hard to get there. I'm at like 2 right now, average of 2, even though I'll have like 4 or 5 people in here sometimes, and I'm like, stay a little bit longer. But if I streamed less time when I had a larger amount of people in here, I'd have higher viewers. But I think I'll worry about that once I don't know. I just talky. This map is interesting. Okay, I did it. What do you want me to do? Does it want me to do everything? Oh my god, is it broken? Open the 2D map, focus on the indicated switches and change them to fall. Oh! I should read more. Oh my god, cool. Okay, is that it? Let's see if you can remember how to make the train start and stop. I actually can do that. Let's go. Reach at least 25 miles per hour. Well, let's throttle it up a little, baby. Why did it do that? That's so weird. I might have to switch to my other streaming thing.
Now that you've reached your target speed, you can move the throttle control back to 0. The train will then coast on level ground, and the train will only slow down very gradually.
Betray them once. You know what's funny about that is like, so when I first started with my model, I was doing Apex, and there were like a couple people through that, and then just like doing, you know, whatever. I don't know what I've been doing the last month or two.
Bring this train to a complete stop by holding the brake control in the apply state until you see the brake pipe control needle in the center of your cab desk showing about 4 bar.
Okay, I don't know what 4 bar means. I'm assuming that's the 4, whatever the fuck. So I get more viewers playing Fortnite. I know I didn't finish the thought. I'm sorry.
That concludes this module.
I'm really...
All the junctions in the...
My focus is such trash. So I get decent viewership when I'm playing Fortnite, and Apex. But then last night when I was playing Borderlands, I got like 3 followers out of nowhere. And I was like, is Borderlands the move? It might be.
The training center are manual, so you can go anywhere you wish using the map and by changing junctions manually. If you want to practice, go to Explore on Foot in the training center. You'll find trains dotted around.
I'm having issues with the lag with this. I'm trying the new Xbox app for this capture, and I'm gonna go to the old one real quick. Sorry, Memento, because it keeps disconnecting, and the audio's like lagging and shit. But the audio lags in Companion too, but I've never had an issue with it disconnecting like this. I have to redo everything. I can't change it. Hello? What the fudge? What the fudge? Capture my window, please. Okay, don't capture my window then. How about that? Try reverse psychology. Huh. Okay, here it is. Huh? Okay, this is just trash then, I guess. Sorry. Going back to the other one. Maybe it's not optimized for the companion yet. Are they gonna stop letting me stream from my companion? Because that would suck. don't want to go full screen. Did I fuck up? Oh my god, I fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna let this load. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Ayo, what the fuck? Bruh. Alright, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Technical difficulties. Maybe it just needed a second. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Speaking of ooh woo, so I used to have a Subaru, and when I talk about it, I say Subaru, because why not? And yeah, try again. So I started ReZero, didn't know that like Subaru was the main character, and now every time they say his name, I'm like Subaru, Subaru. This. Why is it taking so long? I'm genuinely, what the fuck? I shouldn't have tried to change it. I'm gonna restart my I'm gonna restart my console. This is what I fucking get. This has destroyed everything. Ruined it. Ruined. What are you up to? You just chillin'? I don't know when you sleep, cause you work. It's night. Why? I didn't graduate. What? I just got a graduate achievement, but I didn't finish the fucking course. I mean, when do you sleep is a stupid question to ask, because you could ask me the same thing. But yeah, I'm asking you, you're here. Making conversation. So that's when you sleep? I guess not, because it's Tuesday right now, isn't it? Sleep at work. Are you like allowed to do that, or like it's like easily? I don't mean like, you know, are you like allowed? Like it's like, you know, but like, is it like safe to do so? That sounds very Japanese of you. Sleeping at work, sleeping on the train, sleeping on the streets of Shibuya. Xbox is taking quite some time here. Alright, give it a second to catch up. I think it's possible that my interwebs was being silly. Right, I remember you saying that. That's why I was questioning it. I remember what you do. I have an idea. I remember you catch the people like me. Or take note of them. Alright, let's try this again. Obviously, your security must be the best. No, 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 don't show my message. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh my god, this is so funny. This message is hilarious. I don't remember what was happening. I think this guy was just like freaking out on me. I was like, bro, you need therapy. No, I just want to see my... I don't want to do whatever is happening here. Cross our fingers. Hope to die. We'll definitely stick a needle in my fucking eye if this doesn't work. I don't have a needle. Oh. That was pretty quick. All right. Sorry for the momentary inconvenience. I know you come here to hear me bitch and complain. I don't like this. It's so stretchy. I figured that's what it was. Just hear me going crazy talking to myself. Sometimes after I like, sometimes after I get off, I'll like be thinking about how I was just going on and on about something like stupid or started like, especially when I've been on for a while and I'm like running low on sleep and I just start like saying stupid things. I'm like, oh my god, why is it making me do this again? All right, suck. I guess I don't really have a point in hiding this. My last name isn't anywhere but my email. All you would do is find like where I went to fucking school or something. Password. I don't know if it's like my neurodivergency, but every time I see the word password, I think of the fat lady. I think that's what they call her, the fat lady painting in Harry Potter. And she's like, password. Back to the training center. Do I get to pick? Let's see. I actually didn't finish the changing path. Well, I guess I kind of did. That's it? Just changing. These are the... pressed the button and now I can't do anything. Oh, okay. Well, then let's train, I suppose. Wait. I want to do this again. I want to hear the end. She didn't finish talking. Draw epic. Wait. Oh, the password? How fast I fucking forget shit. That's why I can't have a real job, because I don't remember nothing. Alright. I know what you're gonna say here. I wanted to hear the last thing you had to say.
This module will go over the fundamentals of operating junctions to change the path your train will take, and how to navigate using the map. Most rail lines around the world are controlled remotely by a signaling center or dispatcher. From the perspective of the train, the direction taken is automatic. But within yards and depots, many small and frequent movements are required. This makes remote control of the track impractical. In these locations, the direction taken is manually controlled. You can set junctions by either walking up to them and interacting with them, or going to the 2D map and changing them from there.
Is it weird that I'm already looking?
Let's change this junction by hand first. Walk over to it and change it by operating the lever. Notice how the point blades move on the track. Let's head over to the train, and then we can look at the map.
I was looking at buying ROM Nundroids, or like a ROM and REM Nundroid already. I haven't even finished the show. I don't even own any figures. Because they're like $100. But I was already looking at it. I'm afraid that if I did start, if I had the money to buy figures, and I started buying figures, I don't think I'd be able to stop buying figures.
Your junctions are set correctly. Let's get the train moving and see it all working. If you can't remember how to make the train start and stop, there's a training module you can rerun to remind yourself.
Sometimes, like, when I'm like walking around my apartment or whatever,
keep the brake control and release.
I'll be like, what if I got more blood? Because
watch the brake cylinder, or BC gauge, to see it gradually reduce to 0.
I have
which tells you
pretty
that
bad
the brakes are now fully
eyesight,
released, and you can move the train.
And so sometimes I'll be like, what if I was like more blind?
Apply some throttle to get the train moving.
So I'll close my eyes and start like trying to walk around my apartment with my eyes shut, and then I'm like, oh shit, I need to pick up all these clothes. And there's no way I could do it. My desk is too big. My desk takes up most of my fucking apartment. Is it weird? No, because you do the same? Okay, well. I don't know if that means much, because we could both be fucking weird. I'll take your word for it, though. I want to talk about the show more, but I don't have anything to say. So I start looking, next thing I know, 10 in the cart. Luckily I don't buy, yeah, it would be like impossible for me to buy anything.
Now that you've reached your target speed, you can move the throttle control back to 0. The train will then coast on level ground, and the train will only slow down very gradually.
Well, and then I saw that the ROM figure that I did end up, that I liked, it's like, she's like holding up like a butcher knife. She's like playing with it, you know, whatever. And it's available in Japan, but it's not available for sale in the US. So I would have to find somebody that
bring this train to a complete stop by holding the brake control in the apply state until you see the brake pipe control needle in the center of your cab desk showing about 4 bar.
I'd have to find somebody who would charge an exorbitant price to order it in Japan and then charge double the shipping to ship it to the US, which would be like $100.
That concludes
so it's
this
like
module.
$200 just
all the
for a
junctions in the
fucking
training
ROM
center
figure.
are manual, so you can go anywhere you wish using the map and by changing junctions manually.
And $200
If
is
you want
like
to practice, go to Explore on Foot in the training center.
a fifth of a ticket
You'll find
to
trains
Japan.
dotted around, and you can practice driving them and moving them around the yard. Don't forget, you can always rerun this training module later if you can't remember any of what's been covered.
That seems really easy, the stop and the go, and that can't be the case for all of them. Okay, I guess that was the last one. Let's practice. I'll find something to practice with, and then we'll get a route. We'll go in order. Try this little, I'm assuming this is like a metro. There's no training module for it? Or, I can just walk around and do it? Start at Central Square, time of day, that's fine. I don't care. I like that you can change the time of day and the actual date and stuff, but I think I'll just keep it the way it is. I keep looking over at my model and I'm like so upset that there's no teeth. She looks like a fucking goober. A baby. There's teeth in there. And she's even got a gap like me. But they don't show when I talk. Like the lips are in the way. I didn't design these ones myself. I got them offline. They look better than my lips, but I want to see my teeth. Okay, so we have 4 trains that we can play with. It only lets me do one. Doesn't give me the option to play with the other ones. Or is this the one that I already did? This must be the one I already did. Let's move this boy. How do I get in here? Oh. I'm blind, I can't see in your mouth. Like the owner of the... What are you referring to Roswaal for? I got experience for using a door? That's crazy. Well, it's something that I notice, anyway. I feel like people who are watching VTubers, like, care about that sort of thing. Like, they're like, oh, their model's missing teeth. That's why I gave... That's why this one... Because I played with Freckles a little bit before. And that's why I decided to keep Freckles. See, there's teeth when you zoom in, but I feel like I can't see them when I zoom out. Are those vampire teeth? No, it's just a weird angle. I got freckles now. Did I do multi-eye? Did I change my eye? Yeah, I did. I'm like super up close and personal. Hello? Let's drive a train. Emergency brake. Do I like him? Okay. I don't... Okay, so I think I just finished episode 9 of the director's cut. So, like, episode 18? Or maybe 16. I feel like I'm not that far. I feel like I just finished 8, maybe. And so they haven't showed him a lot. I think that the most that we got to see him so far was that in the super cool and wild winter festival. And he was okay. When they first showed him, I was like, is this JoJo? And I keep thinking that I'm missing something, and I probably am. I'm sure that I'll get some sort of explanation for my answers. Like I've been having these ideas that, you know, at least one of them knows what's going on. Somebody brought him here. I don't know. So I'm suspicious about him, but I think that they make him look like that because you're supposed to be suspicious of him, but he's not actually the suspicious one. But I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Um, I don't dislike him, but I don't like him. I think he's like, eh. You're saying LOL because you can't say anything because spoilers. And I get that, but I don't know. He's okay. I don't have any real opinion about him right now. Okay, so this is not the... Is this not the operating? This is the operating here? Okay. The engineer seat. Brake is already released. Throttle is idle. Set the air brake to lead and cut in. Okay, this is supposed to be on, I think. No. Set the air... Where's the air brake? That's the horn. Display screen. Am I... I need like a training module for this fucking train. Am I stupid? Automatic brake, independent brake. Maybe it is this one, maybe... I don't know where the air brake is. I think I just started season 2. I think that the end, because there was like a longer like ending scene where he brings, I don't remember if it was Rom or Rem. Must have been Rem. He's like carrying her back to the village or the mansion or whatever, and then he gets like down the road, and then this giant like cat comes up behind the mountain area and then says something which I couldn't hear because I was doing the dishes, and then like his head gets cut off, and then there was like a really long like ending credit sequence. So I think that was the end of the season, and then so I started a little bit of the next episode, and then I decided to get on here. Okay, so it says to do the thing on the display screen. Oh, that's brightness. Does this do anything? I would like a training for this fucking train. And maybe it's the dynamic brake. Why are there 3 of them? It won't let me move it at all. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm watching the director's cut, which I read about before I started. I wasn't sure if I should do the regular like release or the director's cut, and everything I read said that it was the same except for that some of the scenes were longer, like you get to see a little bit more. And there's like a little bit more of like the gore that they couldn't release with the initial one, I guess. I didn't look at the time comparison. I'm gonna open up my browser, it might get a little laggy, please. I've been trying to update my anime list because I never really used it in the past, and I always tell myself I'm going to.
Welcome to driver training at the training center.
So I'm going back and I'm like looking at these anime and I'm like, oh yeah, I saw this, and then I'm like, but I don't know if I should put it on, like, yeah, I watched this because I don't remember it, but I know that I've seen them. Like I know for a fact that I saw Ouran High School Host Club, but I don't remember like the details, and that always makes me like nervous about adding things. I don't want anybody to ask me if I don't remember shit. But I guess I should anyway. Okay, let me look at this. So a director's cut episode is anywhere between 49 and 52 minutes. Which is 2 episodes put together. How do I change? And then these episodes are all 24 minutes apiece. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot. There's only a couple that might have a few extra minutes involved. I'm also watching it dubbed because I will pay more attention that way, unfortunately. I'm still in season 1. Why'd you delete your anime list? Let me look. What is the name of this fucking show? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Are you sure? I'm looking. I don't believe you. Because I feel like I've been watching it for non-fucking stop. There's no way. So I watched... Episode 8, The Sickness Called Despair, Outside of Madness. I just started... No, I've got to be in the second season unless the second season is shorter than the first one. Because I'm on The Greed of a Pig, which is... Wait, is there not a director's cut for the... There's way more of this than I thought. I am very confused right now looking at this. I just am confused. That's all. I thought that season 1, as they list it on here, was the whole thing. So I'm only halfway through. I'm on episode 16 technically. I'm on the Greed of a Pig. So where's the second season of the director's cut? The second season of the first season of director's cut ends with episode 13. That's all the story is about. I'm confused about this other list, and Crunchyroll is confusing me. Are there multiple director's cuts? Or is the second season not director's cut? Is there no director's cut for the second season? I'll have to look at this later. Yeah, it's the way it's listed on here is very confusing for me. Because it lists the director's cut twice. So, for some reason, the first season of the director's cut is listed as season 2. Which doesn't make sense to me. And then the next, they have another section for the director's cut, which is listed as season 20. But it's the same stuff. So there's only one season of the director's cut, and then I have to go, and then it'll just be the regular second season, I guess. And then there's other stuff. What is the Frozen Bond? Is that a movie? It looks like it. Yeah, it says that I'm in season 2 on the director's cut, but that is not the case. It's definitely season 1. So I guess that's why I'm confused. So yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 episodes. 9.5 episodes, because I'm like halfway through episode 16. That's very confusing the way it's laid out. I took way too much time looking at that.
Today, you'll be learning how to drive this EMD SD40-2 locomotive in
no
BNSF Railway livery. The SD40-2 started production in 1972, with the last unit being built in 1986.
Assuming I finish the show, I'll watch the movie. Is the movie post season 2, or is it in between? Is there a certain point I can stop and watch it and then finish the show, or what?
Rated at 3,000 horsepower and weighing at least 170 tons, the SD40-2 is rated with a continuous tractive effort of 831,000 pounds. Over 4,000 SD40-2 locomotives were produced by EMD in various configurations, and many are still in use today, 50 years after they were first introduced. When you're ready to begin, climb aboard.
I also really liked having it as a director's cut, because it feels like I'm watching 2 episodes in one. It feels like I'm getting like not more out of it, but I feel like
sit in the engineer's seat.
I feel like I pay more attention maybe when there's less cut, like when the credits don't roll, every 24 minutes or whatever. 1 second. I know I'm taking a lot of breaks today. I'm gonna be done with that soon. As far as being a weeb goes, I feel like I haven't, like, for sure, video game weeb. Except for I haven't played very many JRPGs. But, I haven't reached my full anime weeb power yet. I need to work harder on that. And part of that is because I'm obsessed with this idea that, especially since I started learning Japanese, that I have to watch it in Japanese. Which means that I'm not going to watch it often, because 1, it feels like work, and 2, it means that I have to read. And my attention span usually can't handle just sitting there and just watching it and reading. I usually have to be on my phone or something. So I have to get over that. And the English dub isn't that bad for this, but it's pretty bad for some other shows. It does the opening song is like regular length. I think that the credits, well, I don't know, because I've only watched the director's cut, so I think that the credits are probably different with that, since they only roll it once at the end of 2 episodes. I will say the songs are growing on me. I was like, what the fuck are these at first? Well, we had the One Piece conversation. I'm sure of it. This train is loud as shit. Wait, this isn't even the same train.
Now you'll go through the steps needed to take over
loud.
this locomotive. Firstly, you will need to set the generator field switch. This needs to be enabled for the throttle to control the power of the train.
I was gonna say that I feel like watching something dubbed also means that you're not getting the full context, but I guess you're not getting the full context unless you like fully understand Japanese anyway, because the captions, like, the translations aren't going to be the best, and there's no way to like describe a lot of like the Japanese terminology and stuff, so.
This locomotive requires the reverser handle to be inserted before operation. The reverser determines the direction of travel.
Move! Why isn't it moving? It's literally not letting me do it. Broken game? Hi, Mark. Wait. What's not true? It's literally, what the fuck? That's so
Switch the
weird.
front headlights
I mean,
on.
it's the first day.
Regardless of the time of day or
It
weather,
was just released.
all locomotives must have their headlights on.
So I'll forgive it. Oh, why am I... Okay. Headlights are hiding behind this fucking... Okay, this is broken. It's broken. The train is broken. I can't do this train. I literally can't fucking do this train. Let's just start a run. Great, you broke it. Yeah, apparently. I tend to do that. Let's see what's in here. Oh my god, everything's so expensive. And there's ads for Train Sim World 2. Maybe they'll give us more now that it's... The Xbox Game Pass version also comes with some DLCs. Route tasks. Why have I only completed 0 out of 20? I'm actually confused. I can't click it. Do I have to pick a train? What is going on? Is this like unplayable right now? I'm genuinely... I already did this. I'm gonna load it again. Let's see. I don't know if like the game is broken right now. It feels broken. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up and see if other people are having these issues or if it's just me. Oh my god, my hand is frozen.
Welcome to driver training at the training center.
Train Sim
Today
World 3
you'll be learning
broken.
how to drive this EMD SD40-2 locomotive in BNSF Railway livery. The SD40-2 started production in 1972, with the last unit being built in 1986. Rated at 3,000 horsepower and weighing at least 170 tons, the SD40-2 is rated with a continuous tractive effort of 831,000 pounds.
It was patched earlier, which I did
Over
install.
4,000 SD40-2 locomotives were produced by EMD in various configurations, and many are still in use today.
Yeah, at least it's
50
not
years
my fault,
after
I don't think.
they were first introduced. When you're ready to begin, climb aboard.
Day 1 patch available, which I did install. Known bugs and issues. I can't stand the outside of the train sound. Game crashes when switching cameras. Don't do that then. There are some like major issues. Like in the Wurzburg, one of the buttons on the controller isn't operating the pedal properly. No option to toggle motion blur on consoles, which means that there will be an option. Train Sim World 3 feedback guide. Of course, it makes sense that they're gonna patch in for the PC first, but still. Xbox discussion. There's like nothing. Nothing on here yet. Technical reports. The technical reports are things like a bit ... blurry question mark. I'm not seeing anything about the control issues that I was having. New PC GoFundMe? I wish, dude. That's the dream. My PC isn't even that bad, it's just like not, you know, it's just a stock PC for like not gaming.
Sit in the engineer's seat.
And the thing is that there are like this was my dad's PC, and he was playing MapleStory on it like every
Now
day.
you'll go through the steps needed to take over this locomotive.
So there's some things.
Firstly, you will need to set the generator field switch. This needs to be enabled for the throttle to control the power of the train.
Done.
This locomotive requires the reverser handle to be inserted before operation.
Okay, headlights work this time. Do the headlights first, I guess.
The reverser
Okay, this
determines
is weird. It
the
just like
direction of
wasn't.
travel.
I don't know. It just wasn't doing the thing, I guess.
Switch the front headlights on.
They're on.
Regardless of the time of day or weather, all locomotives must have their headlights on.
Oh, it's not on the correct fucking setting though. Is this
When getting moving,
functioning
it's worth
optimally?
remembering the following sequence. Independent on, auto off, throttle on, independent off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
Let's go through that slowly and understand why. First, fully apply the independent brake. Now, this will ensure that regardless of anything else, your train won't move. Next, fully release the automatic brake. This will release the brakes on the rest of the train, but you won't go anywhere because those independent brakes are holding you. Now, apply a small amount of throttle and verify that power is generated. Finally, release the independent brake and you'll start moving.
Okay, that's only for the automatic brake.
This is a great practice to get used to because it'll help you with two key areas. The first is that you
Wish I had some spare parts. first of all, that's very kind of you to have that consideration. Second, even more kind because you're gonna build one for your nephew, which is very cool. On my side of that, it's not something that I don't. I think I would have the capacity to do it if it was like to update things and like plug it in and unplug things in there. Gonna be honest, don't even know how to remove like the case. If the instructions were very clear and I had like written and very obvious visual instruction, I could do it, but or like somebody with me that knew what they were doing, I could, you know, figure it out, but that's definitely not something I could do like on my own, I don't think. Yeah, it looks simple. But easy is not, I think, for me the same as simple. Like, it can be simple and it's still not something that I would trust myself to do. I'm curious about it. Like, I want to be able to do fun things like that.
Verify that the train will take power before you release the brakes. You don't want to find yourself...
Well, like, I know that there's like a lot, there's like, you know, there'll be like multiple ports for like one thing, and like my friend did a PC and posted a picture of it, and then somebody was like, why is your blah 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 in this port instead of this one? And I was like, well, that's that's exactly what would happen to me.
Without power and having to hurriedly put the brakes back on. The second is that having power applied as you release the independent brakes ensures that you won't roll backwards. On steeper hill starts, you may even need to start with more power. And this is something you can practice and get used to as you find yourself out on the railroad.
Well, the thing is, like, I know that, like, even though, you know, the programming side of things is obviously more complex and difficult to understand, like, I've watched people build PCs on streams and stuff, so I know that it's almost impossible to fuck up unless you, like, touch something you're not supposed to. I think that's, like, a thing. Like, I know there's, like, a thing that you have to be very careful not touching. I don't remember what it is. It's, like, a square-looking thing, I think. You can't, like, touch it. You have to hold the outside of it. And that's the sort of thing that I would be concerned about. But other than that, like, my anxiety would be assuaged a little bit just knowing that, like, I can't fuck it up just because, like, it didn't turn on properly the first time or whatever. And I've seen, like, I mean, the speed run. I watched Trash Taste do a PC building stream run and speed run, and I think they were done, like, all three of them built one within like 5 hours, and they did it like one after the other. The cable management, yeah, I think that the cable management is like the least of my problems. You wouldn't know that looking at my desk right now, but that's just because I'm super lazy. I do need to work on my cable management though. It takes a long time for it to start up, really? Why is that? Do you know? Can I ask you questions?
If you have any locomotives on the rear of the train behind freight cars, you can press the banking comms button to enable radio communications with those remote units. This will ensure that they operate their throttle and brakes in unison with your own locomotive, giving you much needed extra control on your journey. Press it now, just to get practice, even though there aren't any connected.
I feel like for the graphics here and the fact that it's the third train sim and the fact that they expect you to use these little buttons should be much easier to see.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements.
That makes sense.
Come to a stop in the indicated position using the independent brake. Independent brakes apply only to the locomotives in the formation and are much faster to apply and release than the automatic brake, which operates on the entire train.
Oh god, the sensitivity is fucking what? Wait, what is it? Do I have to get out and do it? No, it just wants me to stop in the location. Oh, my brake is on. What did I do? There's no power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. I broke it! Uh-oh. All that said, you get a good pre-built. Yeah, and I've seen, like, you know, they have, like, the sites where you can, like, pick all of your parts and stuff yourself, too, but it's still, like, it's so out of, like, even if it was something I wanted to do, like, it's so in the back of my head, like, money-wise. Maybe I have to just restart everything. There's no power! Is it this button? Alright. Well... I don't know, I fucked this one up, I guess. I don't know what I did, so we're gonna restart it. I said restart! That's what everyone that I know does, to just get parts over time. But yeah, that definitely requires having some sort of an income. Which I kind of hate to say is like kind of my goal
Welcome
here.
to driver training at the training center. Today you'll be learning.
I want to turn this guy down a little bit. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, I hate to say that's kind of what I want to do here, but that's kind of what I want
How
to
to
do
drive
here.
this EMD SD40-2 locomotive in BNSF Railway
Because I have
livery.
no other options
The
right now.
SD40-2 started production in 1972, with the last unit being built in 1986. Rated at 3,000 horsepower and weighing at least 170 tons, The SD40-2 is rated with a continuous tractive effort of 831,000 pounds. Over 4,000 SD40-2 locomotives were produced by EMD
skip
in
this.
various configurations, and many are still in use today,
If I could get
50 years after they were first introduced.
approved for my disability, like,
When you're ready to begin, climb aboard.
I would have a little bit of spare change that I could save. Like, my apartment's pretty cheap. There's like a lot of other help, you know, available, obviously, if you can get that.
Sit in the engineer's seat.
And then I might be able to actually start doing some things like buying video games and getting a new
Now
system.
you'll go through the steps needed to take over
would
this
would
locomotive.
kill for a new Xbox.
Firstly, you will need to set the generator field switch. This needs to be enabled for the throttle
And-
to control.
From what I understand, you can kind of like upgrade things as you go, right? I mean, like, I think some things will obviously work better with others, but at this point, with the technology, like, any upgrade you do will work with whatever you already have, right? I mean,
power of the
within
train.
reason. But I thought I clicked it.
This locomotive requires a reverser handle to be inserted before operation. The reverser determines the direction of travel. Switch the front headlights on. Regardless of the time of day or weather, all locomotives must have their headlights on. When getting moving, it's worth remembering the following sequence: independent on, auto off, throttle on, independent off. Let's go through that slowly and understand why. First, fully apply the independent brake. Now, this will ensure that regardless of anything else, your train won't move.
Is the motherboard the one that you can't touch?
Next, fully release the automatic brake. This will release the brakes on the rest of the train, but you won't go anywhere because those independent brakes are holding you. Now, apply a small amount of throttle and verify that power is generated. Finally, release the independent brake and you'll start moving.
But there is no power generated. It's not generating any power.
This is a great practice to get used to because it'll help you with two key areas. The first is that you verify that the train will take power before you release the brakes. You don't want to find yourself without power and having to hurriedly put the brakes back on. The second is that having power applied as you release the independent
Why can't you
brake
touch it if it's near the
ensures
pins?
that you won't roll backwards. On steeper hill starts, you may even need to start with more power. And this is something you can practice and get used to as you find yourself out on the railroad. If you have any locomotives on the rear of the train behind freight cars, you can press the banking comms button to enable radio communications with
Already
those
did that.
remote units. This will ensure that they operate their throttle and brakes in unison with your own locomotive, giving you much needed extra control on your journey.
Oh.
Press it now, just to get practice, even though there aren't any connected. Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements. Come to a stop in the indicated position using
I did
the
everything he told me to
independent
do.
brake. Independent brakes apply only to the locomotives in the formation and are much faster to apply and release than the automatic brake,
Oh, I
which
turned this
operates
off.
on the entire train.
I pressed the wrong button. Okay, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your information. I like learning things. Thanks so much. I'm obviously going to need the luck. I'll see you later. We're moving. We're on the way. Conduct this dick. Okay? I'm not a conductor, I'm an engineer. It is, I'm just training. We will do that. We'll for sure do that, but I'm learning things right now. I've been playing for like 2 hours and still fucking derail. It had the option to have that off and I turned it on immediately. I don't know what that's gonna look like. When do I have to start stopping? We're not on a route yet. This is like just the training grounds. But we're gonna fuck it up a little bit, I think. That's all. What do you mean that's all? Anime, what are you gonna watch? Wait, where have you been all my life? What is going on? Thanks for coming, I guess. I'm gonna watch train videos later. After this. Cool ones. Like Japanese trains. Probably one of the same ones I did last time too. Okay, let's stop. I should have stopped earlier. I wasn't paying attention. I stopped too late.
Change direction with a reverser. Then change the junction indicated, either by walking over to it or using the map.
The map integration is really neat. Wait, where does it want me to change it to?
Before proceeding, check the two couplers are in the right position to allow for automatic coupling. Look at the rear coupler on your train and ensure it's open. Operate the cut bar if it is closed to release it.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me? I have to get out? Oh, are we connecting? I like how there's an option to climb down the steps. Hello.
Next, walk over to the freight cars you're going to couple to and check their coupler knuckle is open too. Operate the cut bar here to open the knuckle.
How do you run? Hold on, how do you run? That makes sense. It doesn't feel like I'm running though. Oh, it just slows me down. I guess it's... I turned off auto run, I thought. I guess we're running. You know what I've noticed about myself since I started streaming with my mic more often is that I need to really work on my lisp again.
Before coupling cars, always check the knuckles are open, or you'll just bounce right off.
Right. That makes sense, actually. I know that I changed that from run to walk, but it changed it back. It didn't change any of the other ones. And this is running, apparently. What I'm really hoping for is in the other ones they had these like kind of like objectives that you had when you would stop at stations and stuff. You had to go like I think the second one they had an objective where you had to go and find fire extinguishers. And they were always so hard to find. Let me up. Would love to turn that sound off.
Okay. The junction is correctly aligned and the cars are ready to couple. Couple up to the cars by gently driving into them at a slow speed. And most freight uses automatic knuckle couplers, so they will automatically couple once they connect.
Is it not? Oh. Thank you. What's going on here? I didn't change anything. And yet... Is it this again? No. Huh? Why does this keep happening to me? It is released. It's on release. I'm looking at it right now. It says release. This is also off. Engine is on. Control and fuel pump on. Generator field on. And yet... I get nothing. Alright, let's just go do a thing, I guess. I give up with this. I give up with the fucking training. I can't select any of them. I don't understand if it's because I have to do, like, training first. But the training is obviously not working. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so what is this? What is the difference here? You can't actually choose anything? It's just showing you the same shit it's showing you here? not completed. I did finish the fundamentals. Okay, I don't want to do the freight train, so let's do the Castle Wartburg. Experience the thrill of racing through dense forested valleys over awe-inspiring viaducts and deep into swooping tunnels. Germany's classic inner-city express awaits on our longest route yet. Okay. Let's do it, I guess. King of the Castle. Learn the basics. There's an icebreaker, apparently. Which is cool. I'll send my dad a Facebook message real quick. Make it a little laggies. A little laggy boys.
In this training module, you will be taken through the operation of this BR401 ICE-1 high-speed train. During this brief introduction, you will be covering the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you are ready, climb aboard to get started.
Ice. Enter. This is nothing like an Amtrak. I think it kind of is. Let's go explore these. Ooh, these are nice doors. What? I've never seen this on a train. Individual cars? Or individual seats, I guess? Are we long boy? How long is it? No smoking. Oh, now it's like backwards. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find anything interesting. Looking for to see if there's like a dining car or something. Oh, the doors close automatically. Of course they do. Because it wouldn't be fancy without that. Open sesame. Just wasted all that time. The doors are open.
Take a seat in the driver's seat. Firstly, you will need to set the
master and instrument lights to on.
Set the headlights to let others around you know this train is operational.
The sensitivity is so trash.
Activate the brakes with the brake key.
I have the key.
Open the passenger doors to allow boarding.
Where dat? Oh. I'm assuming it's the right side. Yeah.
Close the doors before departure.
Are they all on?
The train is now ready to depart. Release the brakes and apply some power to get moving. You'll be doing one circuit of the training center and aim to come to a stop back at the station again afterwards.
Am I doing something wrong that these trains are not moving? Brake is released. I genuinely, like, feel like I keep having this issue. I did everything it told me to do. I didn't think I would be so tilted. Oh, this is exactly what I'm looking for. At the end, it tells you to move the train. Unfortunately, the train doesn't move. Set the reverser to forward. Is there a reverser here? Reverser is forward. Headlights are on. Are the doors all closed? That door's closed. Is that all I need? Let's see. Maybe it's this door that needs to be closed? Wait for brakes to disengage. It does read 0. Apply power. Uh-huh. All the doors are closed. What this? That's nothing. Cursor is in forward. Am I just stupid? I'm like genuinely. Nothing's happening. Try holding the battery switch longer than instructed. Battery switch? What's the battery switch? How do I unzoom? Indicators? Nothing else here. I have to read more. I have to read more. Train has been delayed. Dude. Tuesday. Overlord's new episode. I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna figure this out. Does the pantograph need to be raised? Is it not already? I'm Googling. It's gonna be a fucking door issue or something. New 46 won't move. I'm gonna read this while I pee. Sorry. Okay. The BR406 ICE driver's guide. I don't want to watch it. I want to troubleshoot my issue by reading things. Wait. There's tutorials in the game too. Video tutorials. Doors must be closed, reverser and forward, brakes fully released. Alright, I'll check the doors, I guess. The door I used to get on the train. Which is closed. It is closed. It is indeed. And so is that one. What are these? I don't need to fuck with any of that. You say maybe there's a... Close the door, move the throttle up and down a few times, and eventually it started to move, which is interesting. Make sure the parking brake is released. Change that. This is indeed released. Throttle is off. Fully apply the brakes. Fix the reverser. Turn it off. Open the circuit breaker. Raise the pantograph. Ensure battery power is enabled. I feel like if none of these things are on, that's like a problem. Or like if this isn't set up the way it's supposed to be when you just start. Now we do it all in reverse order. Raise this boy. Close this one. Move the reverser to neutral, which it is. Move the reverser to forward. Release the brakes. The BC isn't dropping like it was in the other train, so I don't know if that's... Doors are locked. I feel so stupid right now. This can't be on me. Train won't move. Why is my train not moving? Should I just start over? Because that worked before. I'll watch this video.
In this
If I
training
need it.
module, you will be taken through
I found
the
a video.
operation of this BR401
Just in case.
ICE-1 high-speed train. During this brief introduction, you will be covering the critical driving controls and passenger operations. When you are ready, climb aboard.
I'm
to
kind
get
of
started.
upset. Honestly. I just wanted to drive the fucking train.
Take a seat.
Is
in
it
the
because I
driver's seat.
ran down the fucking aisles earlier?
Firstly, you will need to set the reverser. This controls the direction of travel and activates
I'm gonna
the
wait
cam.
until it finishes talking every time.
Set the headlights to let others around you know this train is operational. Activate the brakes with the brake key. Open the passenger doors to allow boarding.
Oh, you can use the...
Close the doors before departure. The train is now ready to depart. Release the brakes and apply some power to get moving. You'll be doing one circuit of the training center and aim to come to a stop back at the station again afterwards.
Okay, the BC went down this time. It didn't the first time. That's crazy. It was just, I don't understand. It's just glitched. Is it because I ran off and ran down the aisles and it didn't want to work properly? I don't know. We're moving now. Yay! Sweet release. I'm freezing. I need my blankie. Oh shit, there goes the controller. Yeah. Oh, there goes the microphone. Oh, I think I'm going too fast.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress. Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force using the train brake. Built between 1989 and 1993, the ICE-1 was Germany's first high-speed intercity express train. Although it looks and is operated like an electrical multiple unit, ICE-1 train sets consist of 2 Class 401 power cars and up to 14 intermediate cars. The ICE-1 has a maximum operational speed of
Here we go.
280
That's just the
kilometers per hour.
training for it. The training for the train. Stop in 1 mile. What is the speed limit? Don't say. Oh, it's 320 kilometers. Hold on, I thought I changed that. All my settings reset too. It's still kilometers. I don't know how far a kilometer is. I think we can go a little faster. I guess not. We're probably gonna have to slow down soon. It's so hard to read that. That shouldn't be so difficult. But I guess, oh, it says it in the top right also. Oh, that's when the speed changes. We still have a while to go. Wait, did I go too far? Oh, no, it's just, okay. Max throttle. I feel like we're finally playing the game 3 hours in.
You are approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking force to bring the train to a gentle stop.
Not enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nice job. The train has safely come to a stop. You can now use the door control to open the passenger doors.
I got too into it. I feel like I still stopped like early though. I did lock them. Okay.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
They can just walk if I miss them, right? I leveled up. Continue chapter 1. We're here now. Took us a while. It's really weird that like I've had to load in to make it work a couple of times for a couple of them. But that was my experience with SimWorld 2 also. Which feels incorrect. Feels like it's not. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm almost out of vape juice. Things aren't gonna go well for me. Good morning. Today we will be performing a speed test on the new Ice 1 route. This new route consists of a direct run from Castle Wilhelmshoel, which I don't speak German, to wherever it said. LZB off. Insert the handle.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I feel like I didn't need the tutorial. This is the same thing. And we are not moving. It has power. Why is it red now? Why is it red now? Oh my god, please. It'll work this time. Now we're just frozen here.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I genuinely want to end things. Now the BC's not going down again. Why is that? Why is that?
Steuerung. Steuerung. Steuerung.
There's this fucking train. Okay, so I know for sure that it's whatever this BC is that's the issue.
Steuerung.
And it's not dropping. Restart it one more time. One more time, one more time, one more time. I don't... I will open the fucking manual, I guess. I'm not having fun.
With this video, we'll show you everything you need to get started with the DB BR406 ICE3M, and many of the things you've learned here can apply to the DB BR403 ICE3 on Munich Augsburg. Start by opening the doors and entering the cabin. To get the
This
unit
is not
started,
the same.
there is a panel to the right of the driver's seat in the rear corner of the cab.
This is
Find
not...
this and open the door. You can crouch to get a
I hope you are. I really do. That's what I'm here for. What is this fucking train called? Icebreaker. Train Sim World 3 Icebreaker manual? Okay. This manual is way more than I need. It doesn't look the same. This is not the train that I'm in. Is it the 403? No, this isn't it either. Oh, maybe. Let me see.
Welcome to driver training here at Augsburg Main Station. Today, you'll be learning to drive this BR403 high-speed train and will cover critical driving
I'm
where you'll be
in.
spending most of your time.
This is very much not the same. I feel like it's this switch. It didn't have me do this the first time. And like in the training, it didn't have me do that. Oh my god. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. I'm already gonna fuck it up. Okay, brakes are released, which it did not do before. It did not release the brakes. It just said it did. Now I'm getting power. But I'm still not moving. Oh, it just takes a second. Okay. I don't know if it's glitchies. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I followed all of the instructions all 3 times. The 3rd time is the only time it worked. Reach speed of 100 kilometers per hour. Let's go pick some people up. Pick up some people. I don't even... Yeah, but before... Okay, I understand that it will take some time sometimes, and that makes sense. I understand that it takes time. But, like, so the BC here on the bottom right, the red one, the red one that's on top, when I finally got it to go in the training, that goes down, it has to go completely off, I assume, for the thing. But then the second time I did it, it did not go down at all, and I did everything the exact same way it told me to this time. Reach 180. It's gonna take a second. Now I'm going over the speed limit though. Wait, chill. Okay, then it goes up. What? Interesting. I don't see. Okay, I was gonna say it's super dark. I thought the red lights were on bright. Me to reach 180 exactly, and then okay, we're at 180. Objective complete. We're now going to try to hit our top speed, try to reach it before we get to Fulda. Well, I'm in max throttle. We are moving. How do I don't want to fuck anything up, so I'm gonna look at the controls to see how to change the camera. RS. Oh, it's loud out here. I'm moving. We're training. We are a train. It's a little annoying. I don't like that sound. I'm sure nobody likes that sound. Nobody. So, okay, you guys are talking about Overlord. What's that about? Is that any good? I mean, I'm assuming it is. You were both ready for it. Pathfinder. Cool. Okay, we're at 214. How am I supposed to hit the top speed if it's not going up? I guess it just takes time. Maybe we'll go downhill and it'll go up. That'll change something. I guess it's because we're on an incline. It's just not gonna. But if the incline is no longer inclining, declining, ooh, we are. Now we're almost flat. The speed is indeed rising. Uh-oh. I just got a YouTube recommended that Ironmouse is having surgery. She says she'll be okay, though. If Ironmouse dies, I also die. through 60. And we're going downhill. We're gonna get there. I'm hoping. And now we're going up a hill again. Oh, we have to stop in 1 mile? Is that gonna change? Or one, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait. Wait, is that gonna change by the time we get there? Wait. 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 Oh, it does. Oh, fuck me. How annoying. Oh my god, I just lost all that speed. About a gamer that got sucked into the game he used to play with his friends until he stopped and build a guild, and he's just trying to live and protect his guild while expanding. Have I seen reincarnated as a slime? I wish. Why did I slow all the way down? Oh, because I fucked up, so now my brake pressure or some shit is like... can I fix this? How does one fix this? Oh, it's just gonna go down. Oh, it's just gonna go up, I guess. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up hard. How do I... You explained it pretty well, I think. Alright, I'm gonna do everything that it had me do in the beginning. Which was just these two things. Oh no. Let me... This has to be a fixable issue. Brake cylinder not dropping. Am I gonna have to restart it? I definitely did something I wasn't supposed to do. How do I fix the brake cylinders? I'm gonna get like run into. Need to lock all the doors. What the fuck? feel like I should be moving even though I have no power. Because I'm on an incline. So there's obviously something wrong here. I super fucked up. I super duper 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 fucked up. I'll look at the manual while this is loading. We don't have the manuals for 3 up yet? That don't make sense. Page 20. Genuinely? When I did this exact same thing after I stopped it. Wait. They started going down and then they... It started going down and then it stopped. Which is like... I feel like it's broken. I'm definitely gonna have to get in the forums. I'm gonna get up in the forums tonight. Because I'm doing something wrong. It's me. I'm the problem. And I have this issue every time I play, and that's why I don't want to keep playing. It's chill until I get upset. I want it to be chill. I wanted it to be chill. Okay, let's try this again. I will not stop or slow down until it tells me to. I'm gonna do my best. I was really fucking with the Zelda music. The first one? Yeah, it was, I want to say it was Ocarina of Time. And these are kind of like, they've added some beats to it. I just want to pick people up in my train. I wish it would show the people. That would be cool. But I guess it's not People Simulator. This is also Legend of Zelda. This is Zelda's Lullaby, I think. When I was a kid, I don't know if this is too loud. I hope you can understand. I hope you can hear me over it. Turn down just a little bit. When I was a kid, I used to work at the Renaissance Festival, and there was a shop that sold handmade ocarinas. And I got one. My dad bought it for me. And I tried so hard to learn it, but like, I couldn't get the same sounds out of it that everybody else could. Which is upsetting. It was cool, and I really want to learn an instrument and be able to play on stream or something. Lately I've always been really into the idea of learning how to play the ukulele, and I really want to get one. Well, maybe if I have a little bit of spending money soon, I will get, because you can get like cheap ones, and I don't want to like invest a ton of money into it anyway in case I'm like, I mean, I change my mind in like my hobbies and interests so often that I wouldn't want to invest a lot of money into anything. But I want to try it. It'd be fun to do something else. My dream, which it sounds like a lame dream, like thinking about saying it out loud, my dream is to get approved for my disability so that my dad can stop helping me pay my rent. I can pay my rent. I only have 2 bills. I only have like my internet and my electric, and I can usually get my internet on my own. But then have like a little bit of extra money just to like do the hobbies that I like. Every like month it seems like I'm into something new. Last year I was really into making like stuff out of resin. I want to buy a ukulele. I want to buy more cooking stuff. Like, that's the dream, is to just live relatively comfortably on government money and just do things that are like relaxing to me, that make me feel like I'm contributing to like my mental health. There's actually simple is nice, keep it easy and chill. Yeah, that's like all I want. And I mean, right now my life is like easy and chill, but it's very stressful because you know, like if I had like rich parents or something, it wouldn't probably be as stressful. I wouldn't feel bad. But like my dad like works more to help make sure that like I'm okay, and I really wish that didn't have to be the case. So if the fucking US government would stop fucking me around, that'd be nice. It sucks to rely like on people, and the idea of like relying on like, you know, government supplements or whatever kind of sucks too, but it doesn't suck as bad as like knowing that like, you know, my 60-something-year-old dad is like working harder just so that I can like sit here and play games on stream all day. I want that government money so I can sit here and play games on stream all day, and I think it would take a lot of that like anxiety off of my shoulders. And maybe like give me having less stress and less time to think about how anxious I am would probably give me more time to like put effort into the things that I can do that would allow me to like have a little bit of an income. But everything like that is like an investment. Like all of the art, like the crafts and hobbies and things, it costs money to start doing that sort of thing. We're almost at 300. There's a grocery store nearby that I realized recently, like I started going, and they employ a lot of like neurodivergent people. I've noticed, like everybody that I've like talked to when I'm checking out or has helped me like in the aisles and stuff, very obviously has like maybe communication issues, or like, you know, they get like anxious talking to me and stuff, and I feel like if they're hiring them, they could hire me. But the problem is that I can't work as many hours as an average person because of my physical issues. So that's why it's really hard for me to get like an actual job. I feel like a lot of places aren't really willing to work with that. Like if I can only come in for 4 hours, 3 or 4 days a week, they'd just hire somebody who can do more. It's like very hard to find something concrete. We dropped speed, of course. I'm wondering, because the state that I live in has a lot of really good social programs for people who are already on disability, like in helping them, you know, what do they call it? It's basically like PT, but for work. And you know, they'll help you find jobs that you can fit into and stuff. So I'm assuming whoever like owns or runs the grocery store is a part of that program, or they just know a bunch of people that are like neurodivergent as fuck. I don't know, but like that's something I've been thinking about. But then what worries me is that like when I moved here, I had to sell my car, so I have to take the bus, and it gets so cold in the winter. I'm just bitching. It's so cold in the winter, I don't know if I can do it. I would just die. What I really want to do, and I'm sure a lot of people, they're probably not even hiring, but medical cannabis was legalized here like early this year, and there's a medical shop around the corner, and I'm very curious about whether I could get a job there. But I feel like if I got a job there and I had a medical card, they might provide discounts, so it's like 2 in 1. Okay, this decline might be it. We might hit 300. I'm gonna open Discord and hope that my stream doesn't fall apart. 287, 288. Sorry. I'm gonna add this playlist or this music thing or whatever to my stream playlist. I kind of fuck with it. I don't know what this song is. SMG2? I want to say it's like Super Mario something, but I don't know. 295? We almost got to 300, dude. How fast is 300 kilometers? $186 miles per hour. That's not as fast as I thought. Mark, what? I just saw your Discord message. Discord post. You need what? This? You want the link or what? I don't know. Are you okay? You doing alright? Probably don't even want me to say. You probably don't even want me to ask. I'm doing horribly, thank you. Okay, cool. Got the idea from you. Kind of. I wasn't gonna... I had thought about it, but I wasn't sure that I was going to stream this because it's so low-key. But then, with you, and Bliss, and a few other people who have mentioned falling asleep in my super chilled streams, I feel like I can provide that a couple days a week. I feel like my train sim days will be visual ASMR days like we did the other night. I thought that was really nice for me, even though I wasn't providing a lot of talking points because I was super tired too. So maybe twice a week I'll do something like this. I don't know what my other chill game will be. I'll have to find something. Unlocking a lot of achievements. I'm a plank's length away from walking into the cold and freezing myself to death. Well, London temperature is 61. I don't think you'll be freezing to death. You might... Can you get hypothermia if you're like wet and 60 degrees? How do you get hypothermia exactly? How do you get prolonged exposure? So it has to be very cold. But I'm assuming your body temperature would lower. You might go into shock or something. A chill walk around the island of Fortnite. And then visual ASMR. You guys don't even like Fortnite. Literally every time I play Fortnite, somebody like shits on me for it. I don't care, it just gives me more power, but somebody always has to say something. No, you won't get hypothermia, and you won't die, at least not immediately. I think at the worst that could happen is you'd like go into like shock and like your body, like your organs would start to shut down, and then maybe you just become a vegetable. It's tradition, it fucking feels like it. Oh, we hit 312. Stop in 107 kilometers. That's gotta be far because it's not moving at all. And we're going 186 per hour. Wait, so if we're going 186 miles per hour, or 300 kilometers per hour, and it's 100 kilometers away. Oh no, see, I didn't do well with math. This is a very easy answer, and I don't know how to get there. What is it, like 30 minutes? I hate that I stuttered when I said that. If I'm driving under the speed limit and my top speed is 300, so if I go over 300, does that increase my chances of derailing? Yeah, I'm still here. What the fuck? This, okay, the other app never asked me this. That's crazy. It's like a third, isn't it? Oh, but then you have to factor in... Yeah. Why do you laugh at me? Why are you laughing? I'm gonna, never mind. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna change anything. I feel like part of my problem is that, like, I change things because I'm worried about them, but nobody's complained about them. And I try to fix what's not broken, which makes things worse. Like the time I stopped the train in the middle of the tracks and couldn't get it going again, even though I did everything it told me to do. You guys, I really want to show you guys my Halloween, my October, my first Fearfall outfit, because I worked hard on it and it's so cute. But I know it's only Friday. It'll come on Friday and I don't want to ruin the surprise. Oh, it's okay that you find them funny. I always just want to know why. So it's okay if you find things funny if I'm allowed to ask why you found it funny. It's not because I don't think whatever happened was funny or silly or whatever. It's genuinely because I just want to know. And I feel the need to explain that because it's like people have always questioned me on that. They're like, what do you mean why? It was just funny. I'm like, I don't know. If you can tell me, that'd be great though. How do you keep cosplay? You know what? I'll think about it. I've got, I was thinking about doing like Rem or Ram. Oh my god, wait, my dad's on the way. Wait, what's, oh my god. Huh? Why is he coming? Okay. First of all, I need to go get dressed and then I will take care of this stream. Wait, we're approaching, wait, how did we get there so fast? Oh no, the brake. Oh no, we're not gonna get there. The fucking brake thing is up. Oh god. Oh my god, what is happening right now? I'll be back. You guys can take care of yourself. My god, I'm back to say that I'm literally about to cry if we can't make it to the fucking station when I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, you guys, I really want to say that I'll be back in 20 minutes and just leave something playing and you guys can go or leave or stay or whatever. But we're running to the store and a lot of the time, I don't know, it's pretty late. I might be back in 20 minutes. I might just leave the stream up so I don't have to set everything up again. But I'm gonna say see you later, because it could just be 20 minutes or it could be an hour, because he might want to go for a walk after. And I would kind of want to go on the walk anyway, but he's buying me stuff, so I feel kind of like... I would feel bad if he asked to go do something and I didn't do it. But it won't be very long, because he goes to sleep really early. So, I'll tell you what. You can feel free to hang out or not hang out. Obviously. I probably sound really stressed out right now. This is going for another 30 minutes. And then I will add something to the queue that will play after. The Xbox will possibly turn off. So I'm gonna leave my model here. Like that. Perfect. And I'm gonna try to come back when I can. If you guys are busy or you want to go do something else, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you do stay, enjoy the music. It's just a Nintendo soundtrack. That's all I've got. But I will be back. You better believe there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Except for like watching like Ray Zero or something like that. Okay, love you all, bye. Okay, also, this will never happen again. I don't understand what is going on. I am in shock right now. I am so thrown off. I am so anxious. I feel like I'm gonna cry. This is rough. You ever heard somebody have an anxiety attack on stream before? 'Cause you're fucking in it. Alright. He's gonna be here in a minute 'cause he only lives like 4 minutes away. This will never happen again. I'm so sorry. Usually things are planned better than this. Okay, I will be right back. You guys, my dad comes to pick me up. And I'm like, okay, I need to put on some clothes, right? Because I was just wearing my nightgown, because who cares? So I put on clothes, and I find this sweatshirt that I have that I only wear in the winter usually, but all my clothes are dirty because I'm a piece of shit, right? And so I put this sweatshirt on. It's an old Red Wings sweatshirt. It was my mom's before it was mine. It's cute. It's, oh, there's a big bug on me. What the fuck? Oh no, where'd it go? Oh shit. Things aren't going well, chat. Things are not going great. So, and then I grabbed my ID out of my purse. So I hate carrying a purse, and I was like, I'm only gonna need my ID, right? So I grab my ID, and then I go pee before I leave. And apparently when I'm peeing, my ID falls out of my pocket. I didn't know that. I couldn't find it. I finally find it. What the fuck? So I finally find it. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. I slip my shoes on. I had to find that fucking bug. That was terrifying. I don't even know what it was. How did it get on me? And I go out to the car, and I'm already like freaking out. I will check Discord. 1 second. I'm like getting everything set up because I like literally just got back. I'm not listening to this song. But I'm glad it worked. I thought about that when I sat down. I was like, oh, I'm just chatting. And I was like, I wonder what's even playing right now. So I go out there, and I'm like, hey, Dad, I haven't seen him in a few days. He went camping this weekend and stuff. Oh, it's this song. Best song. Is it, like, really anxiety-inducing? I'll turn it down a little bit. I'll pause it, because I like this song. So anyway... I go out there, I sit down, I'm like, how's it going? How was your first day back at work? It's been a few days. Did you have fun on your trip? They went and saw a bunch of fucking bison or buffalo or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they are. And he's like, yeah, work sucked, trip was great, all that. And then he's like, oh, you're wearing a Red Wings sweatshirt. And I'm like, yeah, I stole it from Mom a few years ago. And he goes, yeah, it's cute. He does it in this, you know, really, like, funny voice. And he's like, yeah, it's cute, but it has some stains on it, doesn't it? I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What? Oh, yeah, it has stains. This thing's, like, from 1998. It's almost as old as I am. And I was like, it's fine. It's just, it's stained, but it's, like, clean. It's whatever. I'm just going to the fucking vape shop. It's cool. I was like, I'm never going outside again. And then we went to the car wash. And now I'm back. Now I'm home. Now I took my shoes off. The bug's gone. I hope it was just a fly. There was like a lot of gnats outside when I got out of the car. Okay, I will check Discord now. What have you guys been up to? How's it going? I'm about to check the disco. Start the music. Last time we were here... Oh, it's over. Hi, Tana. Last time we were here, I remember the train was coming into the station and I stopped too fast, and we are not there yet. Do we want to hop on a call? You want to hop on the call while we're in Train Sim? You and what army? Hey? Let's keep playing this until I get an answer. Okay. I am having the issue where I did before, where break thingy was an issue. So let's turn everything off. This is like not the chill music that I thought it would be when I left it on. I need to calm down. Hi, Zatanna. Oh, and when I walked in and the cat had grabbed her cat treats from wherever the fuck her cat treats were. And they're like all over the ground. Now she's staring at me. You want this, kitten? You're standing? You know? Okay. This is supposed to be off, actually, right? That's what it wants me to do. It broken. Every time it breaks. I feel like the vibes are off. Oh, this isn't. The screens aren't on. Why? What is different about this? I really don't want to have to redo this. Tana, why are you jumping at my feet? The screens aren't turning on like I think they did last time I did this. Can I just start everything over? what changes things when I break? Why does it like reset them? And then I don't know where the other break options are. Twain Sim World. I need my manual back. I'd really like to solve this problem. Am I just fucking things up by like breaking so quickly when I do that? Is that a thing? Is that... Probably no manual for this because I'm pretty sure this is new. This particular train is new to the game. The game's been out for like a while on PC though. I thought. Guide. Overview, tips, tricks, and mat. Start, insert reverser handle, move it into neutral. Alright, let me start this. Let me follow this specific. Where is the battery on button? Wait, should I take all of this stuff out too? She's chasing that bug around now. Hopefully she kills it. Okay. So it's off. Okay. I'm sure it'll only run exactly how it's supposed to. LVB is switched off. All of these are correct. Perfect. Forward. And there's nothing. And there's nothing. I ruined it. I ruined it. There's no way it's gonna do anything with the frickin' brakes applied. Even if they're not applied. What is it called when it works the first time? And then it won't work again. Is this a glitch? Apparently this is really common. There's so many threads about this. And there's no answers. Okay. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna start fucking with shit. The fucking numbers are definitely supposed to change. The numbers are supposed to change. I tried everything I read. I do all of the suggestions. I even turned it off and back on again. Let's try a different train. I could have sworn I clicked it. I think I might just be destroying the brakes. I mean, I really don't know.
In this training module, you'll be taken through the operation of this Class 375. During this brief introduction, we will be covering the critical driving controls and passenger operations. Look, when you're ready, climb aboard to get started. Take a seat in the driver's seat. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Door on the left.
Firstly, you will need to insert the master key to activate the desk. The reverser controls the direction of travel. Set the headlights to let others around you know that this train is operational. For this introduction, you will be driving the train a short distance and performing passenger operations. Open the passenger doors to allow boarding. Now close the doors before departure. Now drive a loop of the circuit to get used to the controls. The train features a combined brake and throttle power handle, so pull the lever towards you to release the brakes and get moving.
This seems more my speed. wish I could see out the windows better.
You are approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking force to bring the train to a gentle stop.
Did I go far enough?
Nice job. The train proceed to the next stop unguided and see how you get on.
guess something fucks up when I stop it so quickly like I did those other times. I do wish this train had a bigger front window, but we'll move on from it eventually. Okay. Now that that's taken care of. I can get comfortable again. There's so much stress in the last hour. Welcome to Favershaw. Today you will be driving a pair of Class 375, I don't know. Your train will arrive on platform 2 and will be performing a coupling operation before being handed over to you. Okay, I'm assuming I have to get there this way. Oh, it is on the other. It's exactly where I was. It's coming. We're gonna couple. It's coming. I feel like my vibes are super off now. I don't know how to shake it. Another cat treat, Zatanna. That's what you're looking for. Hey, there's a lady here. What the hell is this? You have to wait your turn to observe the coupling. She just wants to see. I'm so glad. We're gonna couple these trains. They're gonna do it. Oh my glob. Get out of my way, lady. Oh. That was so easy. That's it. I guess all the operations are happening inside of here. Where are the British Isles? What is that? Main Zatanna, I cannot see. Is it not in forward? Because I don't know, because the cat is in front of the screen. Zatanna, please. You don't want that. Get out of here. First day on the job. I want you to feel like you're in good hands, though. It's the first time I've ever been able to get the train moving and stopping and then moving again. But I'm sure we'll be okay. Ghibli. Same difference, really. I don't know, last time I was driving a train, I think the centrifugal force killed everybody. Get rid of these markers real quick. I don't need that marker either. Hopefully. Enjoy the beautiful English countryside of you're in Faversham or some shit like that. Heading towards Sittingbourne. Probably. Probably be nice if we could go somewhere I was aware of. Sittingbourne is an industrial town in Kent, southeast England, 17 miles from Canterbury and 45 miles from London. Things to do. Sittingbourne is a modern market town with historic links and an evolving offer for residents and tourists alike. It is located beside the Roman Watling Street, which was an ancient British trackway used by the Romans and the Anglo-Saxons, and next to the Swale, a strip of sea separating mainland Kent from the island of Sheppey. The town became prominent after the death of Thomas Becket in 1170, since it provided a convenient resting point on the road from London to Canterbury and Dover. The Chatham Main Line links London Victoria and HS1 to St. Pancras International. The journey takes about an hour from the Sittingbourne Railway Station. I need to get better at reading out loud for this. How much are tickets? It's free to ride, baby. There's a lot of history in Sittingbourne. There's evidence of a settling in the area before 2000 BC, with farming and trading tribes living inland to avoid attack. The area around Sittingbourne was subject to constant air raids by Zeppelins and airplanes during the First World War. The Germans also used the town as a reference point for bearings on the way to London. The first attack by a German airplane happened on Christmas Day in 1914. Well, folks, we'll be arriving at our destination very soon. We'll probably have to start braking here. I don't know how far a kilometer is, but it can't be that far. You enjoyed the beautiful views on our ride from Faberstravel to Sittingbourne. We hope you will ride again. Tune in next time for more railway facts. That's not railway facts, I prefer the area facts, I guess. We'll get there. Pulling in. Overshot it a little bit. We overshot it a little bit. I wasn't paying attention as well as I should have, but I think we'll be okay. Most of the cars are available. I can't imagine that many people are getting on here anyway. People drive some nice cars in this area. Oh, see, I pulled past the station, and the whole train still is not in the station, so I think we're all right. I think it depends on the situation, really. If you murder somebody 8 times, I'm probably not gonna trust you to like not murder a 9th person. But I think people can change. I think the way we handle things changes as we get older. The way we see things and the way we respect ourselves and other people, our time and their time. I think that just because the Super Nintendo Entertainment System won't load the game the first 8 times you try it, doesn't mean you shouldn't take it out and wipe it down with a Q-tip and slam it back in there. Push up the button as hard as you can, and then stop touching the system immediately. You can do that more than 9 times. And maybe on the 12th or the 20th time it will work. So yes, to answer your question, I do believe in 9th chances. In the meantime, we're on our way to Raynham, which is historically an ancient parish in the county of Essex, which is indeed where my family is from. It's part of the area of Greater London these days. I guess Essex kind of got pushed out, huh? Probably alright. Probably hasn't changed things too much for them. Seems like there's some stuff going on there. Formal meetings for the Palace of Westminster. Portcullis House has some things going on there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care that much about Raynham. Raynham? Lionham? Yeah, I figure it's Raynham, but I'm American, so it's Raynham or Raynham. Rain 'em up, rain 'em in, beat 'em down. 10, 10, 10. We might be arriving at our destination a little late. Shouldn't be too bad. See how things go. Maybe I could speed it up a little bit. I do believe in 9th chances. I went on a rant to get myself there. At first I said it depends. I said if you murder somebody, or if you murder, like, you know, 8 people, 8 separate occasions, I'm not gonna trust you to not murder somebody a 9th time. But then I talked about how, you know, if you have a Super Nintendo, you're gonna give that probably at least 9 chances. And I would even give it 20 chances before I gave up and decided the game didn't work anymore. Because you can always take it out, rub it down with a Q-tip, blow in it if you want to, and slam it back in. Maybe slam it in a couple times. push up the power button, and maybe on the 9th time it'll work. Pretty sure that's pretty much a breakdown of what I said. So yes, I think in many cases a 9th chance is available, even for a cat who only has 9 lives. I wish I could say that I always think that. In a lot of cases, it's not a very useful thought. In a lot of cases, I think allowing people that 2nd, 3rd, 9th, 12th, 14th chance can be more, it can do more harm than good, and it may not ever get good. And when you're in the heat of the moment, it's hard to think that way too. If you gave me a specific scenario and, you know, I had time to sit here and work it out, like I did with the Super Nintendo thing, you might get there, you might not. And I think that it takes a lot of personal growth, character development, therapy. I've had a lot of therapy to get there, to have that sort of like open opinion. I think that I'm more apt to give people more chances if they're showing that they're still making an effort. I think the fact, like, probably in most cases, regardless of what it is, if you're making the effort to like complete something or make something better or do something for someone, it shows that you want to do it, even if you may not have all of the resources to do so. And maybe you're not the right person for the job, you know, whatever the case may be. And yeah, it does depend on what it is, but I think that I think that the opportunities to give another chance in the situation where you shouldn't be giving them another chance is actually a lot more rare than what we expect it to be or what we think it is, because we focus so much more on those moments in time where we gave somebody a chance and they didn't follow through or something went badly. I think that that's more rare, and we just focus more on it, so it feels like that's all it ever is. But I think in many, if not most cases, especially given time to sit back and think about the situation, you know, you might have a different opinion than what you would in the moment when you're reacting to something. And like for me, I often notice that the decisions I've made or the opinions that I have when I first hear of something, they don't usually change all that much, but the way I go about reacting to or accepting something will change if I have more time to do it. So if you're in a situation where you're really hoping somebody's going to give you that 9th chance, try to make it a situation where things are as open as possible for them to come to their own conclusion, and don't make them feel like bottled in by anything, I guess. Like, it's really easy to try to manipulate a situation into what you want it to be, and maybe you did a little bit more than you should have, and if you hadn't done that little thing, that 9th chance would have been given to you. But I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I've taken some psychology classes, really interested in sociology and like the way people react to the world around them. So these are just things that I've picked up. The fact is that we can't really know how people are going to react to the thing until the thing is done. So you may think that they're not going to take that, you know, whatever the 9th chance is, they're not going to give it to you. So you won't try at all. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Unless you're being fucking weird. That's a different thing, though. Like, even down to the justice system, sometimes my opinion sways. Like, certain cases will sway me a little bit. My opinions on certain things, like capital punishment, will kind of, like, fall off the rails, if you will, a little bit. But yeah, even in the justice system, I think that, you know, restorative and reformative justice is more important. Giving people those opportunities to show that who they were then isn't who they are now, or they didn't know the difference, or whatever it was they were doing, or they just did what they thought they had to do. I think in most cases you can have as many chances as you want. I have to believe that because of the position that I'm in. And I think that believing that opens you up to more chances. Just inherently, like, fully believing in that expectation. Allows you to be more open to the chances and the opportunities. I want to do a talk show. Bring me your problems. Uh-oh. I fucked up. Do I have to go back? Am I okay? Alright, I'm okay. I like getting questions like that because it allows me to fully form my opinions on things and sometimes, like, understand myself better. Okay, what do you suck at? I can fix him. Chatham. I've heard of this place. I thought it had 2 T's. I can't offload my problems or thoughts. That's a really hard thing to do. I think we're off the map. We are quite literally off the rails. Whether it's for better or for worse, I think that there can be a healthy balance. I think that, I mean, despite what some people would have you believe or want to believe, we do rely on human connection and being able to offload or just have somebody listen, like just in the same way that we rely on touch. Like that's not just like a thing that we want, it's something that we physically like are, and like the deepest physiological parts of us require to operate on a functional level. Oh shit, we are stopping. I kind of, you know, like having created this sort of environment in my, or like I'm working on curating this environment in like my stream where like I can just chat, even if nobody's here to listen, like I can allow myself to just like kind of talk through things, and in turn hopefully give other people an opportunity to do the same thing. I think I could be there for people. Very hard. It's very hard to find somebody like that, and it's very hard to like let go and like give into something like that also. But I'm willing to bet that if you have anybody in your life that you talk to on a semi-regular basis, 99% of the time they're gonna be down to like hear your problems. A lot of people are bad at responding, and it's helpful to note and remember that that doesn't, just because someone didn't respond the way you expected to, or it seems like they kind of brushed it off. I mean, obviously that's not good, it's not preferred. Some people are bad at it, and some people are reacting in a way that they shouldn't be. But I'm willing to bet most of the people that you interact with, online or offline, is somebody that would be there for you to be like, hey bro, you know what I mean? There's another streamer. She's pretty popular. I don't know, like number-wise, like what she's got going on, but she's pretty big in the streaming world. She mostly does just chatting. And her username is Sweet Anita. And she talks a lot about this sort of thing, and just various other like mental health related things, or like interacting with your community and people around you things. And she's very well spoken and very enjoyable to listen to, in my opinion. And she's somebody else who's like created like this kind of community where I'm not gonna say she doesn't want to hear your problems or whatever, like she has too many people to where like she could like individually solve things, but she does like chat with her chatters and will discuss things, and she's relatively open about a lot of things, because she has her own like I don't know if it's neurodivergency, but she has Tourette's syndrome, so she talks about that a bit, and like how it's affected her, and like how it's kind of you know, opened her eyes to being able to see like how other people react to things, and having her in other people's lives, like they change how they may react to something, just because like you know the whole like you don't know what other people are going through thing. Or like in our generation, I think a lot of people, this is like really loaded, but like I think a lot of us lack general compassion for other people. And I think just being around listening to something like that, being in somebody's chat like that, like even if you already think that you're kind and compassionate and like a genuine person, like people like her could really, really do a lot of shit. She was on the Streamer Awards that Cutie Cinderella hosted. She did a thing. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're here. How do I shut it down? It's this one, right? No? Uh-oh. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I just didn't remember which one it was. I have a hard time remembering things, memorizing things. Whoops. THF, what are you up to? How are you doing? I do appreciate the follow. Truly. We're just playing some train sim. I'm not an experienced player. In fact, not a good or even mediocre player. Chatting about ninth chances and mental health awareness and compassion for those around you. Very a little bit different from my usual in a way. You're also playing? You having the same problems that I do? I keep having this issue when I drive this German ice train. If I stop it before I'm supposed to, the brakes like lock up and the brake the BCs won't drop, and then I can't drive it again. It won't go, and then I just quit. And now I found this train that I can operate more easily. Drive this southeastern service from Faversham to Rochester. That's what I just did. Does it want me to do it on my own this time? They're unlocked. I'll just... Why isn't it... The fill button... It doesn't tell you these things. And I was looking at the manual, and there's not a lot of information out for the new one, the new ice thingy. My question is, the doors are unlocked, and yet it's telling me to unlock the doors. cursor. It won't let me move it. I need it to tell me everything all the time, always. Okay, thank you so much. Oh my god. Where have you been all my life? Hi Gary, thank you so much for the follow. I have trouble opening doors too. I have trouble doing all of it. I played the first one a little bit and I played the second one a little bit, but I always run into these issues where it doesn't hold my hand. And I am somebody who needs their hand held the whole time. Oh, I did close them. Can we go now? Oh god, this is embarrassing. This is forward. This is on. Now we go? Now we go? Oh. Yeah, I got the doors. I had to turn it on. Apparently. And now we're just not... Okay. We are going 6 kilometers to Tainum Platform 1. Ladies and gentlemen, theys and girls and boys, let's look up Tainum. Tenum. Okay, why is there a Y? Interesting. Tainum is a large village and civil parish in the borough of Swale in Kent. Between Sittingbourne and Sheppey, which is where we were before. It's the same line, I guess. Is Tainum a good place to live? First thing that comes up is the unhealthy Kent village. Everyone is desperate to move to. Accept the cookies. Tainum is a fairly large village situated in the Swale borough, and it has an intriguing past. It's been drawing a lot of attention from homebuyers lately. The village was in Kent's top 5 most searched areas last month, compared to figures from the previous year. Southeastern trains run between London, Victoria, and Dover, making trips to both the capital and the Kent coast very accessible. There are 2 schools in the village, making it a hit with families. And for those looking for culture, Tainum is steeped in history, with a church and a nearby village hall in the heart of the area. Back in the day, the marshes had failed to be properly drained, which meant that malaria was rife within Tainum. A significant number of residents contracted the disease, which meant the village became known as a relatively unhealthy place. It even featured in a famous old rhyme which goes, "He that will not live long, let him dwell at Merston, Tenham, or Tom." Great. Sounds great. Sounds good. As the result of draining the marshes, which was carried out under the direction of a commission formed for the purpose, the village became healthy, and now it's not just healthy, it's very popular. And that's all I care to know about the place, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Okay. Froze these a little bit. Okay, Mark. I hope you feel better. I hope you sleep well. I'll be here for probably a while, so no worries. I slowed down too fast. Sounds cliche, but have you tried meditation? I love that shit. I started meditating a couple years ago, and it was kind of like bullshit at first, it felt like. But then, like, I just kept making myself do it. Now sometimes it feels like I'm going upside down and shit. It's kind of crazy. That's the worst time to, well, it's not the worst time to do it. I do it when I'm high too, but clear head is good. Feels bad for a while, then it feels good, and then some other times it feels bad. But it's okay. I'm not saying you have to do it, just an idea. I didn't really understand the point of meditation until I read something one time that was talking about how, like, the goal of meditation is to fail. It's to realize that you failed so that you can start again. To, like, realize that you've stopped focusing on where the breath hits your face, on the top of your lip, under your nose. And when you've stopped thinking about that, and you realize you started thinking about it, that's when you're meditating. It was like, oh shit. I'll say now, since I'm back from my break and finally relaxed and not super stressed about my unexpected shopping trip, I appreciate you guys for being here. If you're new here, probably a fan of Train Sim. My intention as of now is to play on Tuesdays. Train Sim Tuesdays, you know. I'll probably stream again before Friday, but I have and I'm not saying goodbye, just chatting. I'm streaming Visage or Visage or whatever the heck horror game on Friday. Lately I've been getting on around between 3 and 4. I try to shoot to get on a little bit earlier so that I can hit like everybody that I want to talk to, because we are all like across the world. But you're welcome to come back and check that out. Or if you just want to come and hang out on Tuesdays. The plan after I decide to get off of the game is to watch some cool, relaxing train videos on YouTube. And maybe some other stuff. It changes. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I need to turn off my air conditioning. It's a little chilly. And I need to clean my keyboard. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Probably just depends on how I feel, though. I kind of want to start, like, having a... not like a schedule, but, like, kind of like a rough outline of some things that I want to check out on certain days. I feel like we pass it so quickly. Jesus. Just so that maybe people can have something to look forward to. And to keep myself honest. Like, especially with, like, the horror game this Friday. If I didn't say that I was gonna do it, I probably just wouldn't. I think we're a little bit behind here. It's not bad. And I don't want to do that every day. Like, I don't want to have, like, a... you know, this day I'm gonna do this, and this day I'm gonna do this. But just once in a while, I guess when I bring something up and say that I'm gonna do it. And I figure that's a good idea, especially because of how, like, randomly I'll stream sometimes. just turned itself like all the way up. I think it gives people like an idea of what to expect sometimes. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Damn, this train is long as shit. We're all mad here. Indeed. The boy was correct. My first Alice in Wonderland thought is probably when Absalom spells out, "Who are you?" with his hookah. They didn't mention any collectibles, but I guess I wasn't getting very far. In the original, I believe in the original animated Disney version, he does. I think that's the one. He says, "Who are you?" Push it. also might be thinking of the book, and I just placed that in my head. I put that idea in my head, which I can verify. I have the book over there. I have this like giant book of, it's a Lewis Carroll collection of like all kinds of shit that he wrote, puzzles he came up with. It is neat and it looks really cool, but I could never get through the whole thing. It's giant. It's like, I don't have anything to compare it to. But like the spine is like the size of my palm across widthwise. We did it. I don't know which way I'm going. I did close the doors. Did I not? Yeah, I definitely locked them. I closed them. It's so finicky. I gotta start thinking about what to feed myself. I probably make the pizza. Hello, kitten. The kitten's back. Hello. Did you get that bug? From scratch? No. There's this really good frozen pizza brand that I discovered recently that's like the best one I've had. They're expensive, it's like $10 a pizza, but it was on sale for $6 a pizza. So I got one. And what I'll do is like cut it in half before I bake it, so that I only have to bake half of it. Because if I make the whole thing, I'll try to eat it, and that's a horrible idea. But from scratch wouldn't be too difficult either. I already make dough all the time. But the ingredients are costly. Yay! Well, I make up for it. It's a thin crust pizza. And usually I'll eat like, yeah, probably 3/4. I can eat like 3/4 of it and then I'm like done. And then sometimes in my brain I'll go, I have to eat the whole thing. Oh shit. We're gonna have to stop here soon. Hello, kitten? It. Did I break it? Okay, I fixed it. Why are you all over me? She must be freezing. Cold kitten. Yeah, you getting all comfy, huh? She always comes up here when I'm getting ready to like get up. Chew my cord. Why do you do this? Why do you always want to chew my cords? Who taught you this? I know it's cold in here. I have to turn off the air. I didn't realize how late it was getting. wonder if this is almost over. What are they gonna do? Take my train license away? I feel like I've been like speeding the whole time, and I'm still late by 2 minutes. Come on, let's get in there. Is there a hunky boy on this train? I think Rochester is the last stop on this route. I really want to learn how to drive those German ones. I will figure it out. with effort and time and probably reading. I have to read the manuals. I'll study offline. So I can provide optimal content. Oh, am I done? So is the red, oh, the red's the speed limit. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, level boys. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna keep going. Jokes, rage, panic. Well, there's more where that came from. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on my oven and I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner and I'll be right back. And I think I'm just gonna continue on with this journey, maybe? I'm gonna go look. I appreciate you saying that, though. I think I just feel bad when I'm like sitting there trying to figure something out and I can't make it work. And I'm just like raging at myself. But I guess that's just kind of all part of it. It's just what goes into it. Timetables, scenarios. different trains. We'll go in order. Take control of a Class 395 high-speed service that is running late. And change the coil in your vape while you wait for it to load. High speed run. Love the LGBTQ colors. It's not actually there when you're looking at it though. Wait, this is a different train. This is... This is a different train. Oh god. Wait, I didn't follow the markers. Oh, I did, it just didn't recognize it. I like people rage quitting, but I'm afraid that it affects them like more than like something like, I don't know. Usually if I sound like I'm affected by something, I am, but it's not like really, it's not really getting into my bones the way I feel like it does with some people. Except for sometimes. Like some people really dig into my bones. I have no training in this car. Oh no. I don't know what the control button is. We're gonna have to find it. Oh, is it this? No. Is it one of these? Fan. Reading light. I don't think it's any of those. Oh, here it is. Was that 2 seconds? 1, 2. Okay, that was way longer than 2 seconds, I feel like. I don't know where the shoes are, fuck. No coupling. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this guy. What's this guy doing? Just sitting there staring at me. It's terrifying. Fuck. Where's the shoes button? I need to look at the manual. What kind of train is this? Class 395. So that's yellow. Located. In the same button cluster as the red DC button. dropped my coil earlier when I bought it, so I hope that it didn't fuck something up. Be real big mad. Would love to play the Dreamy Night in Howl's Moving Castle ASMR. It's not moving. It felt like it was for like a sec. Am I crazy? If you do everything it tells you to do and it still doesn't move, I feel like that's a game problem, not a me problem. That's crazy, it didn't tell me to release the fucking shoe button again. I figured it out though. Quite late. Go faster. It told me to press it twice, so that was the only reason I thought of it was like, it didn't tell me to press it a third time to start though, which is like, I feel like they're telling you to do all these things and they miss one like crucial step. Like, what fresh hell is that? It's like they're fucking with you or something, like on purpose. say big brain, but it feels like peanut-sized brain. Okay, we're at full power. And the train was running late when I started, when I got in here. I should put my pizza in the oven, but what if something happens while I'm away? Weird to think we're going uphill in this tunnel. It's nice that the speed limit comes up in the front of this cab. That's kind of cool. I don't like how it feels like we're going like sideways now. I don't know if Google actually set my timer for me. Oh, we're going way slower than we should be. But it's 9:30. Check it at 9:42-ish. Wobbling. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Did I ever change my title? Definitely late. We're supposed to be there in 15 seconds. Don't see how I can improve the time other than not getting stuck, not figuring out what to do in the beginning. Crazy. Look at crazy. Okay. It's weird to sit here and play a video game like this and not, like, watch something on another screen. Start slowing this thing down. answer is now. Oh shit, we are gonna pull up real quick. Oh god, what did I do? I fucked up. Get me out of here. That emergency brake kicked in. Minutes late now. I probably spent the better part of 5 minutes trying to figure out how to run it. Fuck with whatever this song is. Doesn't really say. This journey, the power mode must be changed. I'm so glad it taught me. Oh, okay, it's gonna teach me. Fucking shoes again, isn't it? Yup. think now you should go to sleep? All of a sudden, now is the time? You don't gotta, but do what you will. I hope you have a sleepy sleep. At least some rest. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks so much for all of your love and support. It means actually everything to me. Headed to Gravesend, which seems harrowing. Check on my pizzas. So let's just coast while I get up and do that. It was gone longer than I thought. Hopefully this will stop okay. Not too early. Not as bad as I thought. Thought I was done for. I opened the oven and my piece is like falling through, you know, the cracks. Oh my god. The timer did work. It's pretty cheesy. It's pepperoni and cheesy. And onions. Oniony and green peppery. Surprisingly not bad. Could use some Parmesan cheese though. Only 7 minutes late now. We are on our way to Strood. Not Stroof. A town in the unitary authority of Medway in Kent, southeast England. Strood began as a manor, and then chapelry, until gaining its own parish status in 1193. Today, Finsbury is effectively in all but a few associations, such as the Church of England. Strood's history has been dominated by the river and facing port-associated towns, particularly its road and rail bridges. It has a mixed retail and leisure area at its heart. Most of its sources of employment are the other towns in the area, their associated commercial, industrial, and logistics parks. Parks. Among its broadest named neighbors are the Earl Estate and Marlow Park, one named after a house builder, the other after the grounds of a former mansion house. Strood has existed since the beginning of fucking time. Land was granted to the Knights Templar there by King Henry II. Not a whole lot going on otherwise. There's a canal. Kajan Pass run in the snow. That's fun. I only did the training for the freighter thingy. For the freighter train. I'm probably gonna do... I don't know if I'll do another one after this or not. I was trying to do the German ones earlier, the ice one. I couldn't figure it out, so I'm probably gonna read the manual about like the trains and stuff when I'm not streaming. Try to learn a little bit more so that when I come back next Tuesday I'll have a little bit more information. So I won't be messing it up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Does the snow make it like more difficult? Yeah, I'd probably have a hard time figuring it out. I'm still trying to figure out exactly like how fast to stop, how slow to stop on these little metro lines. I think next week I'll do the German one. I don't know if I'll do the freighter, like the freight train runs or not. have like a little bit more interest in the passenger trains. I forgot to get a drink while I was up. I guess I have time. I go grab a drink. Damn, it's quiet out here without my headset on. Can you derail? I would love that. I would love to derail. Just for fun. The snow sounds really fun. I keep seeing, every time I open my fridge, I have this Japanese soda in there. Uh-oh. That was such an abrupt change. And I really want to drink it, but I also really don't want. Oh shit, we're getting really close. Fuck. Comes up so fast out of nowhere. I'm gonna change to some tavern music. Which is actually hilarious. Recently, Grimes went on Hassan the Abi's stream, and she gets there and she's like, "Can we play some tavern music?" And she's like, "It'll make me more comfortable if we play tavern music." It sounds like you play a lot. You must like it. I would totally love it more if I understood some of it a little bit better. But I do not. I can only play oh shit. I can only play what Game Pass makes available. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Don't yell at me. So I don't know if they'll release more stuff for the Game Pass version or what. no, I have to put my pizza down. Well, I was definitely late. But I think it's okay because I spent the amount that I was late trying to figure out how to run the train. So it's probably fine for my first run. Not bad. Only 5 minutes late. For a run where you were supposed to get them there on time. Every time I'm like halfway through a run, I'm like, okay, this will be my last one. And then I finish and I'm like, more train.
In this training module, you will be taken through the operation of this Class 465. During this brief introduction, we will be covering the critical driving controls and passenger operations. Look, when you're ready, climb aboard to get started.
I definitely thought I did this already.
Take a seat in the driver's seat. This is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Close the door. Okay, I will just sit down. Closed automatically. Of course it
Firstly,
did.
you will need to insert the master key to activate the desk. The reverser control. Set the headlights to let others around you know that this train is operational.
I'm sure that I did this one once when I was fucking it up.
For this introduction, you will be driving the train a short distance
Maybe not.
and performing passenger operations. Open the passenger doors. Now, drive a loop of the circuit to get used to the controls. The train features a combined brake and throttle power handle.
I love the combined power brake handle. I haven't had any issues with stalling.
Coasting is a method. Development of the Class 465 networker began in 1988, with the first unit being delivered in 1991 and the final in 1995. Of the 140 units produced, 131 remain in active service,
Damn.
40 years after they were first introduced.
That's pretty good.
The Class 465 networker's 8 traction motors produce a combined power output of 3,000 horsepower. That's 2,420 kilowatts, and allow the train to reach a top speed of 75 miles per hour.
Not bad. It's over 90% still in operation, so shit. What do I use the AP for? I don't even know what that stands for. Like action point?
You are approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking force to bring the train to a gentle stop.
They say this, but then you stop like so far away. Ugh, I'm so sorry. We're here.
Nice job. The train has safely come to a stop. You can now use the door control to open the passenger doors. Proceed to the next stop unguided and see how you get on.
How far is the next stop? Oh, that's not very far at all. We're gonna speed all the way there. Okay, it's not as fast as I thought. This music makes me want to play Skyrim. I've never even finished the main, like, the Skyrim storyline. I probably don't have as many hours in it as I think I do, but it feels like I played forever. I got pretty close last time, I think. Oh. I'm like eating and reading, seeing if I missed anything.
Good work. That concludes all of the basics of operating this train.
That was just the basics. Fuck. I think it's so cute how my model's lips move like she's chewing too. Welcome to Gravesend Station. Please await the arrival of your train. I assume it'll come from that way. Well, I guess maybe not. I guess it'll come from this way. Well, where the hell is it? Where is my train? There it is. Jesus Christ. Need some WD-40 on those brakes. Oh, she's just gone, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, it does matter. I'm an asshole. I unlocked them. Okay, I guess I have to do it twice. They haven't explained what this is. I do think I might pay more attention and understand if they explain some of these things. Like, what the hell is the DRA? Hyam was my grandmother's maiden name. Hyam of Essex, I suppose. Oh no, I'm going very speedy, boy. That'll change soon, I guess. Oh, already did. guess I should start slowing down. I was already coasting, I didn't know it. I slowed down too early. I feel like there's so much noise happening right outside my apartment. Why do they have to do that? Oh shit. I got super distracted. Oh my god, I derailed. That was so uneventful. Jesus. What a mistake. Maybe that means... Maybe that means it's over for Train Sim. I don't want it to be. I didn't expect it to come up that quickly. That was kind of crazy. I was hoping the derailment would be a little bit more like spectacular. A little bit of a cinematic maybe. Especially because it was in a tunnel. I don't know about you, but I fuck with the Skyrim music. I didn't think it would be perfect, but it is.
You will be learning to drive this BR403 ICE3, also known as the Intercity Express 3. You will be driving the train a short distance and performing passenger operations. When you're ready to begin, climb aboard.
Oh, I love the sliding doors. That is so cool.
Take a seat in the driver's seat.
Oh, it's not sliding. I'm the only one who doesn't get a sliding one. This is super high tech, man.
Firstly, you will need to set the reverser. Set the headlights to let others around you know this train is operational. passenger doors to allow boarding.
That's it?
Close the doors before departure.
Set the door control to close both sides? Very finicky, that one.
The train is now ready to depart. Release the brakes and apply some power to get moving. You'll be doing one circuit of the training center and aim to come to a stop back at the station again afterwards.
I already fucked up. I knew this would happen. Why is it red? Do I have to do something and it didn't tell me to do it? Is it this? No.
Steuerung. Notbremsung.
Wait, why is this set? It opened it without me knowing?
Vorgang eingeleitet.
Was that the problem? That was the problem. That's crazy. It had me close the doors and then it just secretly reopened without telling me. Oh god, it's loud out here.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently increase speed. Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force using the train brake. This high-speed electric remontable unit is manufactured by Siemens and is operated in Germany by Deutsche Bahn.
I just heard something horrible about that company recently.
These are the third generation.
Wish I could remember what it was.
And have been in operation in Germany since the year 2000. The ICE-3 runs at speeds of up to 300 kilometers per hour in Germany. Although they've reached speeds of 368 kilometers per hour in testing. Rather than having a power car like the ICE-1 and 2, the ICE-3 has underfloor motors throughout. This means passengers can be seated in the entire length of the train.
Oh, I don't want me to stop. Okay. So I didn't realize how loud the train had gotten. That was an accident. Oh, I can control the opaqueness of the windows in the lounge. That's cool.
Begin to slow down as you approach the upcoming station.
We're not even near it. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's better, I guess. I want to go faster. I want to go faster on the next one. Get me in there. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I could have gotten a little closer.
Nice work. Open the doors again to start boarding.
This makes me want to take the train somewhere.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Do I get to go fast in the next one? The next training module. Okay. Was the Skyrim music also a part of your train experience? That's a vitamin. God damn it. That's not what I wanted.
In this training
This is
module,
a different
you will be taken
train.
through the operation of a BR-185.2 electric locomotive.
Okay, I'm not a redneck, but I would be super excited by the trees and water too. That's why I take the
When you're
train.
ready, climb aboard to get started.
Admittedly, I don't know. I think for a lot of people it's cool the first time around, no? Yeah, but I told you the train route that I took through upstate New York was, like, beautiful. Maybe they'd never been there. I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm a little offended because I for sure am excited by it. How do I... Okay, it just wasn't giving me the fucking...
Take a seat in the driver's position.
I love
This
it.
is
I
where you'll
sit
be
in like
spending most
the
of your
viewing
time.
carts the whole time.
For this introduction, you will be driving the locomotive a short distance and coupling to a short freight train. Firstly, you will need to set the...
This is the one I kept having a issue with. But when I stopped, it wouldn't let me go again.
Others around you know this train is operational.
They're just probably being excessive about it, which is understandable. I would be like, what the fuck also. Set signal lights to headlights. Can I get back in my
There are
chair?
3 types of brakes that are used on this locomotive. Direct brake, train brake, and electric brake.
Yeah, that's very true. I don't mind people like chatting on the trains, but
Just a locomotive, not the wagons. This is used usually within yards and shunting operations. Until you get more familiar with the locomotive, you can ignore this control.
if other people are around, definitely need to be like
The train brake applies
respectful
air
of
brakes on
that.
the locomotive and the wagons together. Under most circumstances, you will slow the train using this control.
Okay.
The electric brake uses traction motors to slow the train down without using the air brakes. You can use this to provide additional braking, such as when you need to manage your speed going down a steep gradient. The locomotive is now ready to go. Release the train brake and use the throttle to apply some power to get moving.
Oh, I'll wait for it to go all the way down.
Coasting is a method
you didn't
used
miss the whole
efficiently to
stream.
maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance
Oh
requirements.
shit. I'm definitely starting to slow down a bit, but I'm still ready to go for now.
Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force using the train brake. This train is part of the Bombardier Trax family, a modular platform.
I did
diesel
derail
and electric locomotives that
on my
cover
last
both
run.
passenger and freight variations. More than 1,800 locomotives of this family have been sold throughout Europe and are now in use in 17 different countries. The BR-185.2, part of the Trax 2 family, is known for the noticeable scale it plays when accelerating from 0 to 16 kilometers per hour.
There's nothing attached to it.
This locomotive can produce 5,600 kilowatts, that's 7,500 horsepower, and has a maximum operational speed of 140 kilometers per hour.
Wait. Do the what? Switch line head shunt. Oh, like up, like on the map? Is that what it wants? The thing I did before? No. What the fuck is that? What should it be? Oh, I guess it wants me to stop there first and then tackle this. You gotta get a little closer than that, bud. Ugh. Come on. Do the thing. Why? I don't understand what happens here. Why can I now not do anything? Do I have to totally reset this? Wait for it. It'll work. It'll work. It won't work. But why? Why? What did I do wrong? All I did was brake a little too early. This is exactly where it was when we started. I want to know why it does this. Like every train that I drive that's got like the throttle and the braking separate. If I brake too early, or if I brake at all, I can't get power again. I can't go again. I don't know why. I don't know why it does this to me. Is there like an e-brake somewhere? These are both fine. These are right where they should be. And then I just give up. And I just go back to the trains that I'm used to. No. These are headlights. I don't even know what the fuck SIFA is. I don't know. I don't know what happens here. It's the reason that I've stopped playing the last Train Sim World that came out. And I can't see, like, I do everything. I read online, I read all the manuals, I read the threads that people ask similar questions on. They're like, you do this, you switch this, it'll be fine. I do all of that. and I'm just fucked every time. I'm not having fun. Yeah, I thought that was funny too. And the training center sucks, because that one that I just did was supposed to be a training thing and it wasn't helping me at all. Training. Train this. Or as Kuro said earlier, why don't you conduct some bitches? Oh, this is the one where I went off the rails. That's right. I forgot. It's gonna take like 2 minutes to show up. We're just gonna go for a walk while we wait. Can we leave? Guess not. We go to the other side? Middle clap. Fancy, ooh la la. Alright, it should be like coming. Can it hit me? Will it hit me? If I wait very politely? Oh my god. And now I'm in the train. Okay. That was easy. I will say that was like slightly terrifying. I thought that'd be fun. Ugh. I thought that'd be a good time. Oh, I closed the doors. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they should be able to... Yeah, they got on. It doesn't matter. It didn't lock them. As usual, a problem. Get me out of this train. Yeah, it felt right, honestly. I figured if it doesn't kill me, it would make me stronger, and it surely did. That was just the right amount of anxiety inducing. I mean, I knew nothing would happen, but still watching it like come head on. slightly terrifying. I wish Train Sim had driving lines like Forza, and you would know as you were approaching the station, like, now's the time you gotta slow down. Hold it there, buckaroo. I didn't look up Hyam before. I think that's what I was doing when I crashed. Let me look. Hyam Kent consists of agricultural farmland, but there's some other stuff there too. You could go to the organ tuning tomorrow at 9 a.m. at the Rochester Cathedral, or you can go to the skills class at the Apple Blue Water location entitled Managing Your Stream Time. Sorry, screen time. I think that was some projection. And that's about all there is to say about fucking Hyam. A little less ear grainy. To pull up on Hyam real quick. I don't remember how far into this run I ran into that tunnel. Was it the first stop? It could have been. Could have been going faster this whole time. See how fast we can stop the train. Pretty short ride, we can always redo it if I don't succeed. How close and how fast can we do it? I can feel my brain like slowly sinking into like degenerate train sim world. Uh-oh. I've never seen that next to the number there. Oh god, am I derailing? I'll be okay. I'm not gonna derail. It'll be okay. I'm just gonna have to back up. I would have been right on time too. should have stopped a little bit sooner, I suppose. That is where I derailed the first time, too. Confirmed. I did it. No deaths today. Strood! We already looked up Strood earlier. Wasn't that the one that, like, everyone got wiped out from fucking malaria because they didn't drain the marshes one year? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't remember. Such a stupid eye when I do that. I guess I can't track both of my eyes. Winky boys. Alright, we'll stop a little earlier this time. I don't want these people to be late. Oh shit, we have to slow down actually. Get me there a little quicker. I think that's fine. Just a nice snail's pace into Strood. Feels relaxing out here for some reason. Aside from the fucking train squealing. Jesus fuck. enough of that. I was just trying to enjoy the outside. Guess I shouldn't do that. Extremely triumphant feeling with this song. Oh shit, my bad, bro. Ooh, sit in first class seat. Hey. What's up? What are you doing on my train? Did you pay for this first class seat? Alright. I gotta go. I gotta drive the train. Gonna be playing with my speed the whole time. Wonder how long it would have let me go like over the speed before derailing me. I feel like I was pushing it pretty far. Close. Always so close, yet so far. This guy's still on my train? Yeah, I see you. I like the little cat ears they have here. I guess that's for like holding on to. The train's moving? Never seen that. Chatham. day. All I did was learn that I can't operate a German train. I don't know if the slimy sound was the train or the fucking Skyrim music, but it was extra slimy sounding. Oh, 2 meters is still closer than I've like ever been, I think. I'm sure somebody can hit it right on the nose. Wait until 10:32. I'm early. Oh, I was like a full minute early. How about that? The comments on this YouTube mix are so sad. Every time I listen to music from this game, I get homesick for a place I've never been. Me too. Rough life. I play this while door dashing and it feels like I'm at an epic side quest with every delivery. Damn, all the rest are like people who are like older with like families and shit now, and they're like, this makes me think of a simpler time that will never be again. Damn, what if your wife saw that? I mean, reasonable though. But I know somebody's wife would be mad about that. Gillingham. What does yellow mean? Like, look both ways, just in case there's another train coming? Be aware. slow down here real soon. Is that red gonna change from a red to a green? What happens if I skip it? What if it doesn't turn green by the time I get there? It won't. Because I'm like early too. Ugh. God damn it! It failed me? That's crazy. That pisses me off so badly. I want to do it again, but Jesus, it takes so long. I need a minute. I gotta stretch and stuff. I'll be back. Give me like 3. I was just garbling to myself since I got back. I didn't realize my mic was muted. was like, I remembered it all this time. Anybody who's on time for the train is late, because we're leaving. Let's reset ourselves a little bit. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I missed that sign. I'm holding up, like, after I missed that sign and failed that scenario, I was thinking about how it didn't tell you that that was the scenario. And if you hadn't played one of these games before, that was the first time you've seen, like, a stop signal, and you wouldn't know that you're supposed to stop at it. And I kind of knew, but I didn't think it would fail me. They didn't tell, like, I feel like they did such a horrible intro to the game. Other than that, I'm fine. That, like, failing invigorated me. Oh, shit. We're gonna be more than on time. We're gonna have to wait to leave every station. I'm gonna be the most perfect on-time train driver in the history of train driving. If I'm lucky. Womp. Tell you what, we're gonna do it. Won't derail, and I won't miss the fucking stop signal scenario. It'll be perfect. I'm not driving over the speed limit. 110? Is that what it is? No. Early that time. Not too bad though, I guess. still have 30 seconds to get in there, I suppose. I'll let it ride. Get me up there. That guy get on my train again? Is it the same people every time? I don't think it was this one. I think it was the next stop, maybe. I'm gonna fight him. Let's see. So I was reading about how, NASA described that rocket launch issue as a small leak or whatever the fuck. Apparently it's a huge leak. There will be no rocket to the moon anytime soon. How long does like a train conductor or engineer drive the train? Are they on like 24-hour shifts? That seems unreasonable. Even 12 hours I feel like is unreasonable. Yeah, so the first day that they were like supposed to launch last like Thursday or Wednesday or whatever, I hadn't remembered hearing a reason for that one, why they didn't launch. But I guess like that day there was like a small leakage, a fuel leakage somewhere in the hose between the two types of gases or something like that. Fuck, I'm not close enough. And then they set it up for like 2 or 3 days later or whatever, which is the one I was streaming for. and I guess there was like the leak was like huge. Huge. So I guess they're probably gonna, you know, bring it back to the warehouse. Go from there. Thought they worked 8 to 12 hour shifts. I feel like 8 hours would be reasonable, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going on 8.5 hours right now. I went from training to running my own fucking passenger line. Driving significantly over the speed limit. What are you talking about? I was like perfectly within the speed limit. That was perfect. Is that a castle? I went outside. Okay. This scenery is kinda hitting right now. Yeah, you would think so, right? That's, I think, the question most of us had. Probably. But then again, I mean, okay, yeah, so they had said that they were aware of this, like, small leakage and thought maybe they could fix it by the launch time or something the first time. And then the second time it had just gotten worse. I don't know if they had tried to repair it. I'm not, I mean, I would assume that they did. Apparently they all got to go home. Don't stop here. Don't stop here. Thank you. Apparently they all got to go home, like, for the day or, like, an entire day after to recuperate from the launch not happening the first time. I don't know. Apparently it's a Boeing issue. Apparently Boeing is working with them now and the Boeing sucks at their job. At least that's what I've read. You would think. Is that guy on this train? Where is he? Yeah, don't get on my train, guy. Shit. I'm not perfectly on time anymore. Oh yeah, I am. I'm still early. Early. It definitely does. The fuel like leakage thing does seem like something that, I don't know. Obviously none of it can be overlooked, but that seems obvious to me. I have to remember to watch for that signal this time. It says I'm driving over the speed limit, but I'm definitely not. Isn't the speed limit that little red boy there? Oh, I didn't mean to apply the brakes. My bad. Well. I really didn't expect the Skyrim ambiance to be so on point. Whoops, no, not that. Not that. Go back, Jesus. $499 out of 500. On an all-inclusive holiday. I'm a full minute ahead. Yeah, there definitely is some. I just hadn't picked up on it, I guess. Is this the same place I stopped before? No. Plan your first hiking adventure at Bar South Weather Station. What the fuck kind of phone number is that? That's a joke, by the way. I'm aware that phone number is there. I don't know. I felt the need to be clear about that. What'd I do? Oh, is it this thing? Is this yellow the one that was red before? Can't be. Better not turn red suddenly. Ah! Oh shit. Not gonna let that get me this time. No, sir. I need some power. I'm so worried about it. I really don't want to fail this route again. I won't do it. Come on. Yellow means go. Right? Oh, there's gonna be another one. Oh, it's after the station. Okay, cool. I don't get why it tells me I'm driving over the speed limit. I think I'm doing great. Always so close. But no cigar. And I'm late, apparently. Minute and a half late. Oh, now I can shut down. Why did they have to wait for them to load? If I could just shut down. Yeah. Wait, oh my god, wait. I'm doing the other way. I should have just gone outside, it's probably way quicker. This is crazy. Till it's off. Okay, I guess I just missed that. I made a mistake. And now we go back the other way. I'm sorry? What? Why? Don't do this to me. Huh? Did I miss something? I had to switch ends. Was it the doors? No. It was the doors. It wasn't the doors. Alright. Not gonna lie. Don't care that much anymore. For today. Care a little bit. What is this thingy? Oh, horn. Wiper mode. I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Let's start over. Why? Oh, because... Let's just reset everything. Is there a button for the doors on? Yeah. Well, boys and girls, that is the end of Train Sim for today. It's almost not even Tuesday anymore anyway. And I'm sufficiently irritated and over it. I did play for like over 8 hours. I feel like I learned a lot though. So close. I couldn't figure 100% completion for that particular that run, and not even close. I've done like 4 of like 22 things for that one train. It's kind of crazy. I think that is that for the Train Sim game today. Now what I'm gonna do is play this, my first look at the new Train Sim World 3 game video. That's a joke, by the way. Killing me. It's killing me inside. I thought I'd added a bunch of stuff to my watch later, but I might have put it somewhere else and lost it.
Bar here.
Oh no, 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 no. Shh.
It reminds me of that.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to talk. Very good. Here's what I want to watch. The Slime Rancher Iceberg. Anybody here slime ranchers? Any of y'all got a ranch? Any ranchers in the chat? Let me clean everything up a little bit on here. I played it a lot when it first came out, and then I've played a little bit since updates. This looks rough. This quality. Auto 360, why? I just want it to pop up anyway. Well, I don't know anything about the Slime Rancher Iceberg. I've played it a bit. I didn't like finish like the main, I guess, goals or whatever, because I wasn't good enough. As a rancher, I'm not the best that there is, unfortunately. Where is my pop-up window? Is it this one? Nope. Is it in here? It's in here. I'm just curious. It's been on my watch later forever. So here we are. watching it together. Uh-oh. Tab's muted.
Because of the title, so let's dive into the Slime Rancher iceberg. Thanks to
I
you
missed the first thing
/Gastrodoggo
you
for
said.
making this chart. For each item on the list, I'll have a number up. The higher it is, the more confidence I have for what I'm talking about. For example, a 100 means I know exactly what I'm talking about, and a 0 means
I wish that
just
were
the
true.
opposite. And as just a warning, this will contain spoilers for the story of the game, so please be advised if you've yet to play through the game in its entirety yet. I know you've probably heard this way too many times, but please be sure to consider subscribing. Not now though, wait until the video is over. Subscriptions should be earned. And with that out of the way, let's get
Subscription
started.
should be earned. I like that.
The Twinkle Slime is a very rare slime that appears in the game once a year for an event called Wiggly Wonderland. It
What?
spawns in 12 different locations over 12 different days, and when approached, it bursts and places chimes in the immediate area. While the player is going through the storyline of the wilds in Ajin, he mentions that when he was back on Earth, he used to head an Instafood company that essentially designed food at a massive scale using chemicals and preservatives. He eventually left this behind to grow his own food on the Far Range. The theory that the game puts forward due to the giant structures made all over the Far Range, mainly in the ancient ruins in the Glass Desert, were made by an ancient civilization a very long time ago.
I really liked it until I had to get into like the more complex crafting.
The Glass Desert is covered in these closed flowers called oases, which require you to find
I
fountain
never
in the
saw
back of
this.
ancient water. You then have to travel over to an oasis and shoot ancient water at it, which activates it and covers the surrounding area in vegetation and slimes, and a giant tar-repelling bubble. Slimepedia
believe
says
it.
that these activated oases show how the Glass Desert once used to look like. The saber slimes that spawn in the wilds always spawn as largos, and they never
What the
spawn as
fuck is
actual pure
that?
saber slimes. The Slimepedia hints that they went extinct long ago, leaving only their larva forms behind.
I don't remember seeing that one either. I feel like I
The
played more
VR
than
Playground
like...
is a special DLC for Slime Rancher that allows the player to explore the game in virtual reality using a modified map. The game is set to a sandbox mode with the player having no health bar, making them impervious to dangerous slimes. There is also no plort market, and plorts despawn much faster, so they can only be used to make largos. There are 4 different areas, with the lab being the hub, and having teleporters that connect to heavily modified and sized down versions of the Dry Reef, Moss Blanket, and Ancient Ruins. There's a way in the game where you can catch a golden slime. First, you have to get a gilded ginger, which spawn in the Glass Desert. Then you need to hook it up to a Gordo snare and wait for a gold Gordo to spawn.
I don't know what
Then
the fuck
you
he's
must get
talking
3 more
about.
gilded
There must
gingers
have been
and pop
like...
the Gordo. Before you pop the Gordo, have a slime stage near the Gordo, and once you pop the Gordo, just hope that a gold slime runs onto the slime stage, and voila, you caught a gold slime.
Okay, I've definitely seen the gold slimes, but like, Jesus.
Hobson Twilgers is
So
the
much
person
I'm unaware
who previously owned the ranch before Beatrix did. You can find his messages scattered throughout the map, which usually tell minor details about him. At the end of the game, he says he is going to go through a portal to travel space and time, however, he changes his mind due to a love for another rancher, Thora West. As far as we know, he resides at her ranch. The meteor slime is a scrap slime that was originally supposed to spawn in the Glass Desert and would fall from the sky during meteor storms. The slime had a bright purple and yellow design. On occasion, it would start attracting items within a certain radius and then would give them low gravity for a small amount of time. The slime was ultimately scrapped because it wouldn't make sense on the ranch, and the mosaic slimes already served a similar purpose.
I don't know. It looks like it makes sense to me. Bob.
Bob is an NPC that gives the player trade requests,
He wants
usually asking
chickens.
for chickens. The character seems to be a few pink slimes badly disguising themselves as a rancher. The character's dialogue consists of gibberish and misspellings of the word chicken.
Chickens.
Mustache Island is a hidden island that is blocked by a teleporter, and it contains many statues of slimes with mustaches, and has a treasure pod containing the mustache fashion pod. The island also sometimes has a party Gordo on it.
Interesting. Don't know what that is. Yeah, they must have added a
Slime
bunch of
jump
shit.
could refer to 2 things, when a slime jumps, or when the player shoots the slime under them and jumps off it to get to a higher area. The Gilded ginger is a very rare food item, of which only 2 spawn each in-game day in 2 random spots in the Glass Desert. The food is also the favorite food of the gold slime and can be used to pop gold Gordos.
To pop them.
Sub-areas are smaller cells inside of a biome. For example, the dry reef is filled with sub-areas, like Tabbyland. It is home to loads of tabby slimes and hosts a tabby Gordo. It also links to the moss blanket entrance. After the player finishes the story, Hobson opens up 3 vaults all over the map. One in the dry reef on the Ring Island, one in the moss blanket in the Feral Path, and the last one in the Indigo Quarry on the Ash Isle. These vaults have tons upon tons of gold plorts located in Tier 3 treasure pods, and if you have all of the plorts from these and sell them, they will result in a minimum gain of 41,000 new bucks or a maximum gain of 265,000
This makes
new
me
bucks.
want to play it. I'm gonna install it right now.
I did some digging and I couldn't find anything on this. I also had no prior knowledge of this, so this is something I have absolutely no clue about. I think this could be referring to a whole number of things. Maybe the hidden areas in the VR playground, maybe just previously inaccessible areas, and many other things.
Truck Racing Championship.
In 170 Star Mail, it mentions how your new bucks support a charity that supposedly promotes otter awareness. Maybe in the timeline of Slime Rancher, otters are going extinct? Just a thought. The Slime Sea functions as a game's border, keeping the player from going too far. The Slimepedia states that the slimes that fall into it can be seen coming out of the sea later, supporting the fact that it only hurts the ranchers. Maybe the Slime Sea itself is the slime? Just a theory, sadly. The asteroid is an
just skip it
unused
'cause he
prop
doesn't know
featured in
anything
the
about
prototype
it.
beach, which was present in the game from versions 0.2.0 to 0.3.1. The area was essentially a clone of the dry reef. However, it featured some okas, which don't grow in the dry reef. The props, textures, and meshes are fully intact inside the game's files. Prior to version 0.3.0, all of the NPCs had extremely odd mugshots, which honestly resembled what a child would have drawn. These weird mugshots were changed after version 0.3.0 into more detailed shots, and those were then changed again in version 1.1.0 to the ones we know and love today. The party fashion pod is the attire used by the party Gordo, not to be confused with the other party fashion pod, which lacks the hat. The pod doesn't use a standard fashion pod slot and is unobtainable through legitimate means. If modded in, its bar shows up as black and displays an image needed icon, but it works as intended. In one of the game's loading screen texts, it talks about a cube-shaped slime. This could be referring to many different things, but it could be a reference to the developer's other game, Spiral Knights, and one of its enemies called the Gel.
Like the cube-shaped fruit.
In the
It's
Slimepedia
so
entry for the Saber Slimes, it mentions how it is a remnant of the Jurassic period, suggesting that pure Saber Slimes died off long ago, leaving only the Largos behind. Also, the Saber Slime's secret style, pre-Jurassic, seems to reference this.
Jurassic. Crazy.
This is most likely talking about how Beatrix as a character seems to allude to a honeybee, from the first syllable of her name, the abdomen-length backpack attachment on her back, the default color scheme of her tech, and even her job as a rancher, all
Slime
suggesting
Rancher
her
just
character
finished
design
downloading.
probably took inspiration from a honeybee. In the prototype versions of the game, prior to the game's early access release in version 0.2.0 and only shortly after, there were prototype versions of the different areas with only a small amount of changes from what is currently in the game. There were 4 different prototype areas in the game at one point: the ranch, the dry reef, the Indigo Quarry, and the ancient ruins prototypes. Tatsuya Miles is the father of Mochi Miles and is the most likely well-known person due to his status as a billionaire. It is also likely that Mochi and her father are not on the best of terms due to her being sent to the Far Far Range for no apparent
Those are
reason.
super upgraded plots.
Ravians are the only fauna found on the Far Far Range not present in the slime category. They exhibit a very bizarre flying pattern, usually flying in circles above the areas they spawn: the overgrowth, the wilds, Ajin's retreat, and various places in the moss blanket. They are, color-wise, divided in two, with their tops being bright white and their undersides being various shades of orange, yellow, blue, and purple. They serve no other purpose than decoration, as they cannot be interacted with. Shower is an unused gadget, planned to be released in version 0.4.0. The gadget had to be activated manually, and once activated would release a pulse every half second, which dealt 20% the damage of regular water in a radius of roughly 3 rad auras. As a result, it would take 5 pulses to remove a tar in the day, and double that at night. The gadget would stop after 10 pulses were fired and took about a minute to recharge. The gadget is fully functional but has a very simplistic model. Iron Rancher mode was a difficulty setting intended to give a challenge for the normal game. It was planned to be released in version 1.4.0 and featured numerous gameplay alterations. These alterations included: chickens become feral at night, 5% chance for a tar to spawn randomly at night, 10% chance for a slime to produce a plort unlike its own, slime spawns increase by 30%, slimes get hungry twice as fast, and plorts explode after 30 seconds. Honestly, I'm kinda sad this was never added, but then again, I can see how the random plorts could be exploited, so I guess that's a downside. Casey is the special someone of Beatrix back on Earth, and they occasionally send her star mail over the course of the game. Other than providing a little story element, they don't really serve any purpose besides advancing the story of the game. Starfire rum is an unknown food item that Ajin mentions a few times in passing, never touching on it directly. For example, one of his dialogue bits on the Range Exchange mentions that Starfire rum is an ingredient in his party punch. Other than this, the other mentions of it have little information and just say that it exists. All I could find about this is that in one of Hobson's notes, he mentions that when he was in the far, far range, the moss blanket resembled a barren wasteland, maybe
Punch
like the
sounds
glass
delicious.
desert. The puddle Gordo is an object referenced in some of the game's files, although it has no identifiable model or in-game object associated with it. This might be referring to how in the early stages of the game, there's a planned NPC who is named Bob, no relation to the other Bob who is made of pink slimes, who trades slimes for slimes.
Well, that's not... okay.
This is talking about how some concept art for the game had designs for slimes that were cat-like in appearance, but didn't seem to fully resemble either the tabby, saber, or hunter slimes. We can see 2 here. The one on the bottom left looks like a reskinned tabby slime but with the hunter slime's ears, and the one on the bottom right resembles a saber with minor design changes. We all know the tar, but I couldn't find anything on the slime life cycle. There are a couple of unused utilities hidden in the game's files that were originally supposed to be Tier 2 gadgets. These included the Rapid Med Station, Super Hydro Turret, Super Hydro Shower, and Elite Taming Bell. Of all of these, only the Super Hydro Turret has been added, and all the others only have a name and tier attached to them. I'm not entirely sure what this is talking about. It might be talking about the ghosts that Quantum Slimes release, but other than that, I'm unsure. In the game, there exists a fully functioning treasure cracker for pods of Tier 4, but it can only be accessed by modding the game. It currently serves no purpose, as there are no treasure pods of Tier 4 in the game. Here's my representation of what it might look like.
You know what I really miss?
This is probably referring to how the moon in-game has a slime face on it, so it could be a slime, but even if it was, I don't see how this would change much.
Tricky Towers.
Currently, there are 27 obtainable chroma packs in the game, including the 2 console exclusive ones. However, there are files present for 4 other ones. These include a copy of the Ruby chroma pack, the Amethyst chroma pack, one with no discernible name and data, and the Onyx chroma pack. The Amethyst and copied Ruby packs are both set to unlock at 7Z level 9999, rendering them unobtainable, although they are both fully functional. The Onyx pack was originally introduced with the Scuba pack, but shortly removed afterward.
Those little, like, the floaty water ones are so
This is probably referring to the early concept art for the glass desert slimes, and how it featured a slime resembling a tangle slime but more detailed, aptly named the bubble slime.
$15.
The VR Playground map is split into 4 areas: the hub, the dry reef, the moss blanket, and the ancient ruins. The hub is very similar to the barn of the lab. It contains 3 teleporters to the other areas. The dry reef contains 3 pre-built plots, 2 corrals, and a coop. The moss blanket contains the same plots as before, and also has a hidden area. The ancient
only
ruins
$6
also has the
on
same
the
plots as
Xbox.
before, and also contains phase lemon trees that will never go invisible, unlike the main game.
Yo.
I'm pretty sure that this is referencing one of the splash
I'm gonna
text
buy
featured
Tricky
on the loading
Towers.
screen, which says, "Rumor has it, Victor invented a plort cloning technology, and then destroyed it."
Fucking Victor.
Weather, or more specifically rain, is a
What an
decorative
asshole.
feature in which it would have a chance to, well, rain every 3 to 12 in-game hours. It is a cosmetic feature and would sadly not damage TARs. It was featured in-game until version 0.2.0 when it was disabled. It could still be enabled in the game's files and works as intended. This is probably referring to how in the prototype stages of the game, so pre-version 0.2.0, didn't have a vac pack model but instead used the Medigun from Team Fortress 2 as a placeholder. Honestly, I've got almost no clue what this might be talking about. It might be referring to the planned NPC we talked about earlier with the name of Bob, but other than that, I've got nothing. Prior to version 0.2.2, there existed a debug menu.
I just bought Tricky Towers. It was 60% off. It was only $6. I had to do it.
In the game, which allowed the devs to easily test the game. In the prototype versions of the game, there existed a very basic tar model resembling a freshly exploded boom slime, and one that's feral. There's an unused variable found in the game's code which would affect the Tango Slime's ability to
It's
produce
just called
pollen clouds.
Spare. Oh my
It was most
gosh.
likely cut due to a more simplistic option being available.
It was with my gift card money. With my gift card money,
Just
and
like
I've
the
been
above,
talking about this
quantum
game forever.
vibration
I've been
levels
talking
is
about
an
this
unused
game
variable that helps to
since
determine when the
I
quantum slime
lost
could teleport.
access
It was later cut in favor
my
of a more
PlayStation.
simplistic option.
This guy's like
All I
louder
could
than I
find
thought.
referencing this is that the texture for Primordial Oil seems to bear a strong resemblance to the tar.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be so bad at it. It's been a
In the
long
game,
time
there are actually
since I
2
played.
defined spots on a slime that a
And I'm
fashion
tired.
pod
Yeah,
can
it was
take.
technically free.
Either the face, which is the slot that all the pods in-game take, or the top, which is just above the face. The top is unused and can only be activated through mods. And with that, we'll end this off.
I didn't
if you
know it was
guys
on
know what any of
Xbox.
the topics that had a 0 on them meant,
That's the only thing. I had no idea. I thought it was only on like I knew that it was on PlayStation because I played it. It was free on PlayStation with the PlayStation Network Gold shit, whatever the fuck it is. Actually, I'll do it on this one. And it was, so it was on Nintendo, it was on PlayStation, and then I knew it was on PC, but I just thought that it wasn't out on Xbox for some reason. Like I looked for it before and it hadn't come up or something. What does this look like? Clicky, clicky, clicky. So I don't know how long I'll play this for, but I definitely want to play it. For a little bit. Okay. There's a whole new profile and everything. Oh, I got a mirror. Does anybody even play anymore? Am I gonna be able to find people? I didn't even think about that. What does this mean? Let's I'm gonna try it real quick. I don't remember the difference between light magic and dark magic. Oh god, this is gonna take me a second. I thought there was a button. I guess you can only make it go down faster. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Oh. I should have seen that coming and I didn't. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. I thought that there was a way to make them go down faster, but I guess I'm crazy. That's all you did was make me win. I might kill my Xbox doing that. It's gonna take me— I used to be pretty quick with it. It's gonna take me a solid sleep to play my best, probably. I don't need these. Oh, no, it was the wrong direction. Fuck me. That's probably okay. Yeah. I fucked up. Oh, hell no. Okay. Okay. It was good enough, and that's all it needs to be. Oh, these are the worst. This one's the easy one. Wait. Is this it? I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it at all. Oh, maybe it is. It's fine. A race. I'm definitely not as quick. My brain is like bad now. What are you gonna do with that? I guess I'll be alright if I can pass like the basic trials. That's stuck there. So I can do this. Okay. This is gonna be the end for me. Never mind. Oh no. I made a mistake. No, stay there. Okay, fine, don't. Oh, fuck about this balloon. I'm not ready to start playing against other people, that's for sure. I'm gonna though. Nope, nope, I want this one. Let me go, well let me go to help, okay. I want... So there's no way to make it go faster other than just push it down. I thought it, I could have sworn it was like Tetris. You could push up and it would go, it would just drop it. Let's see how we do. I used to wait forever to get a game. Let me see. Okay, I'm in. I'd like, you know what, I saved an episode of Kitchen Nightmares to my watch later in the hopes that one day I would watch later on stream. It's fish and chips. It's a fish and chips restaurant. So I'm sure he's gonna really go in on them. Is it true that nobody plays Tricky Towers anymore? What if it is? What if I spent $6 on this? I mean, I'm used to it taking a while. But what if... What if... It's almost like it's like disconnecting me or something. No, people definitely still play because people still post in the subreddit. Nobody comments, but still. Oh yeah, people definitely do still play. And I'm pretty sure it's cross-platform. What if it's not? What if? Maybe there's people playing games, not cups. Can you return it? Return it and be like, nobody plays. See, it keeps like disconnecting me and putting me in a different type of match, and I don't know if that's a me issue. Or if it's other people issue. Oh no. Please. Match me. There was somebody who used to play like as often as I did. And they were so much better than me, but we would always have like the cups like versus each other. And I aspired to be like them. And then one day I beat them. And then I was like on their level and I was like, there's nothing left to aspire to anymore. And now we're here. Well, could always just play Slime Rancher. I downloaded that again too. It like just came out for the Switch like 2 years ago. See, I don't know why it's doing this. That's weird. Maybe me. All I know is... Well, you know, it's also the middle of the night. I'm not making excuses, but like I've had this happen before. Where nobody's playing. But then you get on during the day and people are playing. I tell you what. They're not gonna let me return it either. I'm gonna try again later. I'm gonna get everybody else to fucking play it. Not the puzzle. My chat is not updating. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. I fucked up the whole thing. At least I've got the trials. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's okay. It's fine. Jesus Christ. I didn't think that was it. Oh, I guess I did think that was it, but I didn't think it was. Wait, what am I supposed to do with that long one? Uh-oh. It should stay here, right? No. Maybe I'll do something fancy like this. Oh, that doesn't make sense either. Womp. Oh, this is definitely not the move. Failed on the final baby trials. Oh, I guess it's the beginning of the regular trials? Apprentice trials? No! What the heck? Oh, this is not good. Things aren't good here. Things are definitely not good here. Bruh. Are you kidding me? That was fucked up. I wish you could do this while you are seeking a match. Okay. Whatever, dude. Wild. Oh, it's a race. Right. Bro, are you kidding me? It didn't even... Oh, right. Will it last like this? This seems incorrect. Alright. Guess I shouldn't question it. Seems suspicious. Oh no. What? what it wants me to do here? Alright. Wild and crazy kids. Fuck. Okay, I think I handled that pretty well. Truth be told. How many are left? Oh, Jesus. Oh no, it's not going well. That's it, that's it. 3, 2, 1. There's the last one. Damn. I'll be better next time. Oh, it didn't connect. Fuck. I've definitely seen other people do that. I don't know why I can't. Okay. Yeah, Tetris is not inaccurate. I feel like I remember trying this one for a long time. Yeah, okay. Try it on this side. Will it stay? Oh shit. Okay. I don't know if that's how they wanted me to do it, but that's how I did it. Huh? Okay, that's honestly fucked up. Honestly. Okay. That's not gonna stay. This isn't gonna stay. Couldn't tell you why I did that. Couldn't tell you why I'm doing any of this. No, don't boo at me. It's fine. Please don't move, please don't move. Okay. Okay, surprise, it's fast now. I feel like this is a trick. Oh, okay. Why do I feel like this is a trick? This will stay here. I don't know why I thought it would. Oh. Oops, I moved it over far enough. Uh-oh. Maybe it'll be okay. Probably not. Oh. Let's see if we can do the double jump. Probably not. Nope. Oh, I see. That's easy. Wait. Accident. These blocks are too big. Jesus. Oh, there they all go. Oh no! It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. That's not gonna fall. No! You motherfucker. Ugh. I thought I moved it far enough. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. We'll be alright here. Three squares? Can I get two here? Alright. We did it. Uh-oh. I fudged it. I think I fudged it again. Definitely. Try this one more time. We're definitely supposed to build out. But let's do it this way. No. That is incorrect. Oh, it wouldn't bounce over. That's not good. Jesus Christ. End this immediately. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, not the bridge. Fuck. God, I can't remember how to build a bridge. Pretty sure this is not the way, though. Oh, this is not it at all. None of this is it. Let me think. This probably does not belong here, but we'll put it there anyway. I don't know what I'm doing here. So I'm just not gonna. Fuck me. Hate these little icy bitches. Uh-oh. Nope, that's gonna slide off. Or maybe not. Ugh. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. We'll put that right there. I should not have given that to me. remember. Oh, it didn't go in. Fuck. Oh! Okay. Okay. There's something wrong with my fingers. Huh? That's fine. Icy boys. Oh, how many are there gonna be? Whoops. Whoops. Alright. I've proved to myself that I can do it. Oh, okay. Whoops. all downhill from here. Oh shit. Please. No. Oh, what? Insane way to end the games. Absolute maniacs in the Tricky Tower Studios. Earn 26 to unlock. The only place I didn't. Oh no. No way. Could this be? Oh no, that one's too tall. Okay. I do feel like that was like a good route. Oh no. I think about the trip hop artist. I'm just blatantly fucking up. And is it only one? I have 25 out of 26 that I need to unlock the next set of trials. Maybe this is the secret. Oh shit, this might be the secret. It totally works. These ones are all puzzle. remember this one too. Fuck. I remember doing this one for like a minute. Damn. I can see it, but I can't do it. A shame. Oh fuck, no. Maybe that's it though. Crazy. That'd be crazy if it was it. Too late. Too late. Please. No, that doesn't make sense either. Unless... No. Not today. Oh no. Shit. Just all kinds of fucked up. It's swaying. I don't even know if this is salvageable. Come on. I can do it. I can't. Oh no. This is so tall. Oh, fucking for real? Oh, that's so bad. That's all so bad. Why did they do this to me? Because I was doing well? They needed me to fail? Oh. Effort. I should probably start thinking about not being live. Oh. I guess I didn't prepare for the giant fucking block. Oh, I thought it was less giant than that. Fuck. It's coming to... I don't know where to put it. Okay, that's not correct. I'm gonna do 4 more. And I'm ending stream immediately. Without saying goodbye. Oh no, not you ghosty motherfuckers. And then they laugh. Whoops. Whoops, that's it. This one, for the purple stages, the goal is to survive. You get 3 lives, so it's like three groups of blocks that fall off. You get... Oh shit, that was close. I already lost one. And then for the other, like the race mode, yeah, it's like you have to get to the top as fast as possible. Hey, kitten. Hi, kitten. Uh-oh. No. No. Hey, Tiana. What are you doing? You're all up on me. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna make some tea after this. Ices. Uh-oh. It's all fucking falling off already. And then yeah, there's like different types of blocks that make it harder, like these icy, slidey ones. And the cat digging her paws into my goddamn thighs. I'm not going fast enough. I'm not going fast enough. Oh my god, it hurts, Satana, please. Ow, please. God. Save me. Oh, fuck. I'm not going fast enough. Oh, please don't walk in front of me right now. Good kitten. Hi. Hi. Wait, what? Huh? It fell when I wasn't looking? Okay. I wish I remembered how to build a bridge. Nope, that's definitely not how you do it. I'm sure that that's not where that goes. That's probably not where that goes also. I'm good on these puzzle levels, honestly. Who needs them? I'll Google that. Whoops. Oh, no. Nowhere near fast enough. Cool. Why didn't it connect to that one? Why? Oh, of course. Just gonna send it back to me anyway. Get lucky? Get lucky? Alright, it's all riding on this guy right here. Excuse me? No. I really thought that was gonna save me. This is it. This is my only hope. This castle door. No, please. Ugh, fuck me. Why is Zatanna? Alright, let me try one more time. I need a more stable base. That's not stable at all. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How did that guy get to the top with 2 pieces on the bottom? Shit. Okay, so that's off apparently. Yeah, it is. It's super off. How can I fix that? That to go all the way over. I still believe in me, even though this thing is going sideways. I no longer believe in me. That was it. That was the end of my belief in me. Zatanna, I need to get to my computer mouse. Thank you very much. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, kitten. Calm down. She sheds so bad. I'm leaving. That's it. 10.5 hours. Average streamer hours. I'll be back. Either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not sure. I definitely want to do one day before Friday. Probably just something low-key though. Slime Rancher. I'm gonna come play Slime Rancher probably. If you're still looking around, thanks. See you later. Thanks for laughs. Love yous. Bye.